Hello? Can you hear me? Ach, nein. Hi. How we doing? Move my stuff. Move my stuff. Here we go. Bob. You good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh, Calswith first. Nice, nice. Love to see it. It's about time. It's happened. It's happened. Cloud was second, did you, with it? Hell yeah. You had a job interview and you think it went well. Hey, congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. How's the 24-hour stream? Recovered well? Yeah, recovered well. Recovered well. I was going to say that first and foremost, no, seriously, congrats. Like, I hope it does go well. I hope you do get the follow-up. That is very exciting. In terms of how I'm faring, I'm doing okay. Like, last night I got decent sleep. I got to sleep at about 2 o'clock and then woke up at 10. So we got the solid 8 hours in there. It wasn't full, like, degenerate hours. Like, I finished streaming at like 11:45 or something. So I think all things considered, taking that like 2 hours to get to sleep is not the worst given my track record. So I'm happy. You've seen a very special moth yesterday. May you describe the color? Yeah, please, by all means. That's a bunk. The redeem wasn't there when you came in. It wasn't. It updates. It changes. It shifts when it goes to this screen. Gave her your email. Gave you her email and a business card. Figured they wouldn't do that if they didn't like you. Some, yeah, right. I mean, that communicates like a little bit of, yeah. Adding this must be your car. Confirm it. Not Anish Kapoor. No, if it's not purchasing this month on behalf of Anish Kapoor. Not make its way into the hands of. What's that got to, I'm so confused. Is this a meme? I'm completely out of the loop. Apologies. In terms of what we're doing today, I haven't done a study stream in heckin' ages. It is a bit of a meme. Oh, well, good. It is a good meme. I'm sorry. I'm super out of the loop. What's the term? Crotchety? I am just an old man. I'm not aware of the memes. We had, actually, Davey had sent us a few visual references that we could use. Let's go give them a look. Study references. Here we go. They're not in this channel? I'm confused. Okay, time to go searching. David. Show us your stuff, David. Where's your stuff? Your stuff was... Oh. They were personally sent to me then? It must be in DMs? Oh my goodness. I feel incredibly lucky. Okay. In which case, picture? Might take me a second. Might take me a second to find it. He should copy past us for some context. Okay, here we go. Anish Kapoor has the monopoly on artistic use of Vanta Black, which caused beef with Stuart Sample. Oh, right. It's like a... Yeah, okay. Study session means you can also say that you're studying. Yeah, right. I mean, it gives us an excuse to be productive. British sculptor Anish Kapoor sparked a massive art world uproar in 2016 by securing exclusive artistic rights to Vanta Black, a super black carbon nanotube material absorbing 99.96% of light. Artists criticized the move as elitist gatekeeping. In retaliation, artist Stuart Semple created the Pinkest Pink, an ultra black alternatives via Culture Hustle, legally banning Kapoor from buying them. That's very funny. That is incredibly funny. Well, what do you think of this? That's fantastic. Okay, I have the references. Davey very generously sent me some reference images that he had personally organized himself, and I absolutely intend to use them. I started this one. This would have been a few months ago at this point, so I'm going to start fresh. That I feel like it would be meaningless to start again on the previous canvas, just because I don't know. It feels like I'm working on somebody else's work at that point. Actually, I have to sign a thing similar to what that original meme said in order to buy it. Sign a thing. Let's go for the initial shape, and then we can refine from there. Adding this moth to your cut. Oh, right. To be the full meme format. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Sorry, I'm so out of the loop. It's the same with somebody came in yesterday and told me to do the numbers thing. You know the one. The two numbers. And I can't do it. I'm not one to lean into memes. I'm boring in that way. Apologies. Yeah, 84, exactly. I can't do it. It feels performative at that point. I'm some sort of clown. And I ain't a clown. I just dress like this on the weekends as a hobby. Don't expect me to do no juggling. All memes are performative. Not necessarily. Here's the thing. If you genuinely enjoy the meme, that's completely fine. But because I don't, because I'm a bit of an outsider, when I don't engage with the meme culture, it means that it feels like I'm putting on clown makeup and being like, oh, this meme, I love this meme. I don't know this meme from a pavestone on the walkway. I'm sorry. I'm an absolute spoil sport. Bits has come in here. Is like, hey, wow, funny. This is amazing, and I've like a bucket of cold water. Given what I understand of the meme format now, I think I would have found it very funny if I'd known ahead of time. Well done. It's not a very good job of consoling afterwards, but I'll do my best. Hey, Penguin, how you doing, bud? Do we get to see those references to join in too? I can message Davey. I can be like, hey, I'm hesitant to say, I think he's streaming at the moment as well. I'm hesitant to say yes just because he didn't post them into the Discord, like the community Discord. He did just DM them to me. So yeah. If you can ask him in chat. Yeah. Yep. Easy. Happy to do it that way. Also quickly wanted to say thank you so much for shouting out your graphic design dilemma on Discord. Gone through a lot of refinement. No, it felt like a simple art inquiry, but it helped heaps. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. The critique channel doesn't get as much traffic. And it felt like a problem that I wasn't super knowledgeable about. So I needed to I needed to sound the foghorn in order to get people who had a little bit more of a brain for it. What am I drawing? I'm drawing un skull. This one here. It's a reference image that Davey got me. So I absolutely want to use it. Am I feeling? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I slept well last night, which is good because I did not sleep well the night before. The night before I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. But last night I went to bed at 2 a.m. And given that I didn't stop streaming until almost midnight, I don't consider that to be bad. I don't consider that to be like everybody's going to have their different hours, right? Depending on what they do. And if I'm ending stream at 12, I think it's completely acceptable to go to sleep at 2. I think that's fine. I need to accept it. I need to learn to accept it. Hi, Billy. Hi. Could go deep into memes are a cultural shibboleth and about in-group and out-group inclusion. It's something that you feel real interesting. But you'll spare. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I feel as though it does have a deep dive to it. And I probably have complex thoughts on it. But there's only so much that I can. It's one of those things where you could like deep dive into anything really. I don't care enough about memes, to be honest. Davey said go for it. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. In which case, I will share this particular... Why is it opening up on that screen? No, stop. I will share this particular image in... Copy image. I'll share it in the... reference share. Study references. Paste it here. Image provided by Davey. Okay, and then I'll ping it in. Copy link. General chatter. Here. There we go. Something different from 1415. Yeah. Yes, session 2 went great. They're going to find the King of Rats soon and get their first real treasure. Congratulations. Congratulations. Could this be turned into a close-up for the Bone Collector? Or in theory, I suppose. The intention for it, though, is that it's exclusively a study. But it could be applied as a Bone Collector portrait, I'm sure. You get to sleep in tomorrow? That is the question. It's funny because I accidentally had it on screen to, I don't know. Got your page ready to go. Congratulations. Congratulations. Wait, no, different conversation. I was thinking of the... No, it was Ziggy. No, I'm good. Thought I had an 8-ball comment. You're completely fine. You made a very good trade today. A Pokemon's trade? $18's not bad. 18 is not bad at all. Oh, actually, speaking of getting things done, David was amazing. David edited together the like the paintings of all of my eye cameras from the 24-hour stream into one video. He messaged me. He was like, "Hey, Harley, I've done this." Out of nowhere. He did ask ahead of time, but like, poor. And that's just been uploaded today. I'm incredibly impressed. He did an amazing job. Okay, we can communicate in eye socket. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in Harvey Dent. Okay, we've got a little bit of that blue kind of hitting the edge of the cheekbone there, as well as the front of the schnoz. Let's start going through with the pink, and then once we've got the pink down, maybe we can start being a bit more specific with some of the details. An amazing set of references. That's absolutely something that I'd love to do at some point, actually, is get some like reference photos taken via knock, 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 excuse me, can you take some reference photos for me? Be heckin' cool. What would I get specifically? I think you know what I would really want? I would want a lot of material studies things. So like antique spoons and telescopes and like world globes and stuff, things that really give you a bit of that material texture. Do I ever set out the values individually? So all the midtones first, or do I just run wild? I think the thing that I prioritize first and foremost is getting the general shape down. Because once I've got the silhouette on page, it means that I've got almost like it's almost like setting a grid for yourself ahead of time, where you're like, okay, well, I know that this thing can only be this big because this thing, you kind of have like a point of reference for each other thing. Then in terms of values, I don't know, I probably should go about it with a bit more structure, but I go about color very intuitively. I've spent a long time just kind of throwing color at a canvas. Yeah, it's probably better to go about it with more structure than I do. Do not do as I do. So cool. Yeah, like vintage stuff, little glass bottles and stuff. Cottage school stuff, I suppose, if I had to put a name to it. Metallics would be interesting setting, especially with metals from erosion and rust. Yeah, right? Like, or like chrome plating that's started to like peel off, or like leafing, the same thing. Hi Skull, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Head to work. Catch you tonight. Look after yourself, bud. You didn't tell me. Oh, you made a very good trade. Phone case now has a Greninja. Ah, yes. The Greninja in question. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Sorry, I missed that. Now the struggle of not spending the rest of the day thinking about app changes. I know. When the project is on the brain. Need to go for a journey into some country towns. I know. I really do. I really do. Hence why getting the the travel streaming setup is such a big priority for me. It kind of gives me permission to go on big excursions. Because I tend to find that I'm the most ambitious when I have the pressure of stream at my back. Before you go, did I go get that today? Did I go get that today? The laptop yet? No. That'll be most likely Friday. I'm to Brazil. We'll see. We'll see. It's a world away, very literally. Okay. It's on the cut. Like I'll be doing a lot of research across the week as to which laptop I'm picking up, but I'm most likely picking it up, either picking it up or ordering it on Friday. Okay, bye. Look after yourself, bud. Pace yourself. Almost there. Almost there. How you doing, blood? Why did that auto mod? I've got no idea. Do I have a Dirty Jane's around where I am? I don't recognize it, so probably not. Doing much better. Had a 1.5 months with no electricity supply. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, bud. Sorry to hear it, but you're out of it now? Like, you've got power again? I mean, presumably so, because you're here, but I wouldn't be able to do it. Power's back most of the day. Yeah. Cool. It's an antique store that has so many funky things. Some have a lot of taxidermy and preserved animal skeletons. Really? I know that we do have a taxidermy place here. Like, I did go once with a couple of friends. But I'm not sure if it's that chain specifically. Things kind of getting back, but still unstable. Yeah. I would not be. I would go insane. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, like. Good job for surviving. If I ever go by Burrell or Canberra, it's worth the venture. Okay. Canberra's a little ways away. Like we were talking about it the other day. Australia is big. Australia is incredibly big. I mean, you'd probably know in Brazil as well. Like a lot of the going from point A to point B is insanely vast. Like, for example, if I want to go to the other side of the country, what did we say it was? It was like 3 weeks by train. The Brazil joke may not have made sense. Yeah. A little bit nonsensical. That's completely fine. Completely fine. Good old V-line, yeah. Hi, Kaya. Hey. You're up early. You doing okay? Sorry, no judgment. That sounded very judgy on my part. Apologies. Still awake? You just finished reading a book club book? Oh no. Did you have fun? That's the most important question. Did you have fun? What book? Which book are we talking? did. It's actually your first time reading it. The community voted it on Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yaros. Ooh. Give me a quick synopsis. Fourth Wing, I'm getting fantasy vibes, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Dragon Rider War College. Perfect. Absolutely. I could not have asked for a better quick synopsis. That actually does sound like a book that I would enjoy reading. Hi Spacey, how you doing? I did want to ask the other day, by the way, Spacey, does your name come from you playing as like a tank character in a video game? Like creating space in that sense? Or you don't have to answer if it's like, it's deeply personal, Mahali. This name comes from a long line of if you don't want to divulge, I will sit on my question. But I was curious. You missed the question. Does your name come from you playing a tank character in a video game? Like the concept of creating space in that sense? Or... because that's immediately where my brain goes. Just had out your Oz Comic Con in Canberra. Out of curiosity, would I ever sell my art as a vendor at a convention? Or is that not my style? It's less that whether or not it's my style, and more, I promise I'm not saying this due to low self-esteem. This is genuinely just what I think. I just don't think my art would sell very well in a convention setting. Because I don't really make fan art. I don't really make things that are good as accessories, or like I've got art that you can hang on a wall, but it feels as though the people that flourish the most in that environment kind of have things that appeal to a wider audience. Hey Sword, how you doing? Welcome in. The book series is wonderful, but it does have some spicy scenes in it. That's okay. I'm an adult. Thank you for the heads up, though. Just me holding the book. Do I have a book that I can? Do I have a book that I can mistreat? Just me holding the book like this, like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Next page. Is it in a game? You've gone by Spacey for a few years because you're in a music/poetry group called Flowgate. It was a new name gifted to you because of how your poetry reads. Really? Oh yeah, and now I'm especially glad that I asked. It's not that it's from a game specifically, but it is a concept that is quite widely used in games. I'll quickly explain it just to sort of scratch the itch, but then we'll move on. In video games, there is something known as the Trinity. You have tanks. You have supports, and you have attackers, or DPS, or whatever you want to call them. The tanks essentially are the front line. The support essentially give heals and buffs and debuffs and that sort of thing, and then the attackers just do damage. The concept of making space is something that falls squarely in the territory of the tanking category, where if you think about it like this, if you're the tank here, and you've got a bunch of enemy units all the way around here, you stepping forward and not necessarily killing anything, but just kind of occupying this space instead and pushing everything else back so that they're no longer there, that is what is known as making space for your supports and for your damage dealers. You have created space for them. So my brain immediately went like, oh, creating spacey. Like I'm creating, because like there's a call out that you can make whilst playing video games with other people. You're like, I'm making space, and you like move forward and you give them space to work with. That's where my brain went. There you go, full explanation. Thanks will always be Giga Chads to you. I thoroughly enjoy tanking. It's a good time. It's a very good time. This is a shame. Understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. Creating part is because you're a crafter and creator of energy. Hey, yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I can see it as soon as, do you potentially work with, like, sort of sci-fi space imagery as well? Does that kind of, is that kind of part of it? Or is it just you've gone by spacey previously and then the creating has kind of like been grafted onto it, so it's become what it is now? Always like to try being an attacker, but you're such a support. Yeah, I don't know. I've played all three. I've played all three in abundance, and I think I always go back to tanking in my heart, because a lot of tanking is understanding things ahead of time, like upskilling your knowledge base and then using that knowledge to then understand what you need to do in any given situation. And I find that so appealing. I find that so appealing, like doing the research ahead of time. You who plays tanks in Marvel, right? There you go. Also the tank in D&D, so maybe you should think on that. I'm spotting a pattern. I'm noticing something. You know the concept, but you never knew that was the term for it. Yeah, there you go. Boom. It's immediately where my brain went. When you're on the WoW grind, you'd always be tank. Boom. Your hubby is your tank. Well, then we've got a wonderful presence of tank going on at the moment. Just want to recognize that for a second. Used to go by Sailor Guardian Spacey, but people kept calling you Sailor, so you changed it when you started streaming because you were creating art, but also creating energy with your art. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That makes complete sense. That makes complete sense. Yeah, I could imagine myself doing the same apologies, but I could imagine myself doing the same thing. I've done that so many times where somebody comes in and I just kind of read the first part of the name and just go with that. But it's annoying when it's not the thing that you identify with. Think your next D&D character will be a tank? Hell yeah. So, you see, we have curated quite a few Giga. We have. A lot of tanking is also understanding and sort of getting a feel for the momentum of the enemy and the momentum of your own team, responding accordingly. It's a lot of general awareness and knowledge ahead of time, and I really like that feeling of battlefield control. I think I would similarly enjoy that as like a control mage or something, if there's an equivalent to that class in any sort of video game, where you're placing down like AoE healing zones and like spicy zones where it does a bit of damage and that sort of thing to kind of like move things around and make it better, more beneficial for your team. Favorite D&D class is Ranger / Hunter. I'm familiar with Pathfinder. Halfway support, halfway DPS. Yep. I haven't played Pathfinder myself personally. But I have spoken with lots of people who have, so I do get a sense of it. My brain does like a little bit of a shorthand with Pathfinder. It goes, it's D&D, but with just an insane amount of choice. You're casually a support / healer in games, which is fitting as your energy is as you're an energy healer IRL. I mean, it makes sense. It lines up. And I'm a tank in video games because I'm an alpha mega chad in real life. So I mean that lines up too, right? So it reflects on the person that you are. Basically 3.5 with extra choices. Hunter is a cross between Ranger and Druid. Yeah, okay. So like a little bit more into the nature energy side of things. Happy New Year playing through BG3 on hardcore, and the only way to get decent far is if you play as a healer. Yeah. It gets pretty spicy. Some of the encounters, like for example, there is a chance that you fight the goblin camp early on, and that without a support would be tough. The Forge. Oh, yep, the Forge as well. Yep. What the under? No spoilers. The water thing. If you know, you know. Also, like the strength of being a healer, because their lives are in your hands. Yeah, no, there is most definitely a feeling of satisfaction from seeing somebody fall to the ground and just being like, nope. The guys that's got a big butt. Yeah, yep. Not you playing in it on exploration mode is completely fine. A lot of communities have this whole sort of elitism thing going where if you're not playing on the most difficulty, blah, 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 you're just not playing the video. I just disagree. I think it's fine to play on easier difficulties. I think it's completely fine to do so. We struggle against the gnolls. You just want the pretty dice if you beat it. Wait, what? Wait, the dice that you roll with in BG3 change if you complete it on a more difficult... Really? I think we might have played it on hardcore when we played. I'll need to go back and check and see if our dice changed. And to be fair, you're not a gamer. That's the thing, right? Especially, like, here's the thing. I understand both ends of the argument. If somebody's like, hey, I'm releasing a video game and I'm releasing it at this difficulty and I don't intend to make an easier version of it, I think that's fair because the intended experience for the video game is struggle. And if somebody's struggling and disliking it, then part of their experience is, I just don't like this video game. Because their argument might be like, something along the lines of, I would enjoy this video game if it were easier, but the artist's intention is for it to not be easy, no matter what. So, like, I understand. But at the same time, if they have released it with an easier difficulty, go for your life. Go for your life. Then it's part of the intended experience by the artist for you to have that easy option. Had this one person who every time you'd go up, she'd just run straight to the boss and sit under his feet so you stopped healing. That's also part of it, yeah, is you get to decide who lives and who dies in that way as well. Fantastic. If you beat BG3 on the hardest difficulty, unlock new dice. It's not hardcore though, it's like the newer hardest permadeath difficulty. Oh, yeah, okay. Well then in which case I've not played that. I'd be super curious. I probably wouldn't play through it again just because, I mean, it took us 200 hours the first time. I don't have that. I just don't have that time at the moment. I'm doing other stuff. I mean, potentially. Eventually it's something that I come back to. Every time you play through BG3, find something new that you hadn't seen before. There are a few storylines that we completely missed out on the first time we played. Like, we didn't have Will in our party at all, as a big one. We didn't really engage with, what was her name? Started with an L. Lizelle. Yes, we didn't engage with Lizelle's We didn't engage with Lizelle's story stuff at all. We attempted to, but then we didn't realize that if we did one thing that we couldn't continue with it. So we just kind of gave up with continuing it. That would be kind of cool to go through and explore. There are a few things like that. But I know what you mean is less in terms of like story branching paths and more like there is just a character that turns up that we just wouldn't have interacted with, or like there was a thing regarding a little Easter egg that I wouldn't have seen otherwise, and that's that sort of thing. Replayability is astonishing. Yeah. Did I play co-op with someone? Yeah, I've got 2 high school friends that I play games with twice a week. I've been doing so for the past years. 4 or 5 years at this point. And we kind of go through different eras. You'd love to try it. You did solo. My immediate knee-jerk reaction is, I'll play with you, but like, I don't have the time. I don't have the time at the moment. But if I do find the time, I'll be done. Hi, Coward. How you doing? Hydrate. Hell yeah. Cheers. Maybe you can rope hubby into it. Yeah. Yeah. I would say it's an incredibly approachable game in the sense that I've seen a lot of non-gamers really, really, really enjoy it. Chug it? I'm going to chug it. How you doing, bud? Is a decent gamer. Both have your own hobbies, you do? Finding time might be tricky. At the very least, if it's a question of would he enjoy it, I think the answer is pretty comfortably, probably. I heard the words as they left my mouth. Sleep is for the weak. You should sleep. Yeah, you should. You should. We can catch up soon, but sleeping is important. It's good for the brain. Hi, bud. How you doing? Thank you for the sub. How you going? The avatar looks sick. It looks absolutely sick. Ugh. I was thinking about it this morning again. It just looks so cool. I hope you're happy with it. You should be. It's like 1:30 a.m. Your children are all early birds. Glad that you caught me though. Glad that we could chat as well. Look after yourself, okay? Sleep well. As always, my art is amazing. Thank you. It is just a study today, so I can't take full credit for it. But I appreciate the compliment. You are quite happy with it? Good. Good. Happy time zones. Good night. Sleep well, care. Look after yourself, bud. Good luck with sleep, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. And it took like 2 hours, which is surprising. I don't think it's too surprising in the sense that I don't know. It kind of happens just sometimes, right? Where you enter a flow state and you just like, and whoop, it's done. There've been a few things that it's not often for me, just because I really drag my feet with my art, but sometimes it can happen. Ooh, pardon me, sorry. Gonna up and redesign your starting soon and ending screens and stuff with the new look. Oh, that would be heckin' cool. That'd be cool. I do like that you alluded to it as well. You've kind of had this process of transformation going for a while. Very much so feels like a... I mean this in the best way possible. It feels like one of those like ARGs? Yeah, one of those ARG... Jeez. Is that the thing where like you go around in real life and you see like different things changing about different... and it like kind of alludes to something big happening? Had that kind of feeling to it. One of them ARGs? Or like ARG whiz? What are we doing? What's happening? Hi, nice. How you doing, bud? Good morning. Arg, I'm ARG, more like ARG, I'm a pirate. Arg. Doing good. Glad to hear it, bud. Glad to hear it. Just out of curiosity, who's joining me on this journey of painting a skull? Who do we have? I believe we've got a Kals, at least showed interest in potentially doing skull. Starting up now. Hell yeah. Wee Chef, Ziggy as well. Hell yeah. I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing. I'm going to be cheeky. Refresh this. Actually, you know what? I can grab the link from here. Just so that I don't forget, I'm going to plonk it in chat from now. You don't have to click on it. You do not have to click on it at all. It's just... I don't know. David did such a wonderful job. I got to share it. New video. There we go. And then we can pin that. Easy done. It was a few days ago. It was a few days ago where David messaged me. He's like, hey, Harley, remember how I asked if I could like make a video based off of the 24-hour thing? I was like, yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm done. I've done it. I've done the thing. What? Did such a good job. Must leave soon though. Got called into work and you're getting your first tattoo tomorrow morning. No one asked, but no. Excuse me. Don't harbor such juicy goss. That's super exciting. What are you getting? Getting one of those logograms from Arrival on your right calf. Oh, very cool. Very cool. It reminds me of people that get those like glyphs, like from a Skyrim, or yeah, like the Nordic runes from Skyrim and stuff like that. Heckin' cool. It's always heckin' cool. Like the sentimental one for you. Been sitting on it for 5 years. Yeah, good. That's always where my brain goes with it. Where if I were to get a tattoo, I probably won't ever get one. But if I were to, it'd have to be something that I sit on for like years. Years and years and years and years. For me personally. I have about 10 tattoos, you think now? Oh, hell yeah. Like a particular vibe across all of them? Or just... different things of different sentimental value? Enjoy your look, bud. Watch the movie with your mum, and afterwards that kind of inspired you to peruse media arts, and here we are. And the book is better too. Really? I didn't realize that Arrival was based on a book. It makes sense. It makes sense, but I had not made that connection. Most are memorial tattoos. You have a mermaid for your sister, a zombie hand with a flower for your bestie, a Hufflepuff/Ravenclaw for your sister, and a huge solar system on your stomach that represents you. Cool. Cool. When did you get your first one, if you don't mind me asking? It's always interesting hearing about kind of what started the ball rolling, you know? The short story from Ted Chiang. Yeah, okay. Just to name the bigger ones? Yeah, fair. Your first tattoo was the stat symbol from Red Dead Redemption on your bicep. You have no regrets. It shows your stats health. It shows your stats. Wow, that'd be kind of cool, actually. A little bit on the memey side, but ain't nothing wrong with that. It'd be like getting, I don't know, like the shield bar from Halo or something. That'd be kind of fun. But your sister's name is your first tattoo when she passed away. Technically, you got a matching one with your dad before that, but you covered that up, so you don't acknowledge it. No, that's fair. That's fair. Second tattoo is a mural of Discord from My Little Pony. Oh, mural of Discord. Explain. Discord is a character from... yeah, okay. Have him in black ink silhouette style on your arm. Where are we talking? Like forearm? Like inner forearm, outer forearm, bicep, tricep, shoulder? The arm has so many bits. Shoulder-ish? Yeah, okay. Not bad. And they remind, yeah, I'm having fun. Piss off. Hi, Chaos. How you doing? Sorry, Oriana. How you doing? Welcome in. We were just talking about this. We were just talking about the knee-jerk, like, grabbing a non-functional part of the name to use as the nickname. Hope you're doing well, bud. Hi. Chaos is fitting. You are Chaos. Chaos has entered the chat. Hope you're doing well, bud. How's your day been? I think it's a beautiful thing, though. The concept of using a tattoo as a form of remembrance. I think it's really cool. Really, really cool. Has the head of a pony. Huh. Yeah. Okay. So kind of like an amalgam creature. Hence chaos. I can see it. Started early today. Just finished your morning run. Yeah. I mean, it's Tuesdays, Thursdays. I'm supposed to be starting early. If anything, David, your message should have been like, sure, but Harley started on time for once. Hey, Tom, bud. Welcome in. I want to see if I can do something actually. Twitch. Can I? It doesn't allow me to gift you a sub directly, David. I'm gonna have to wait for this one to run out and then I can gift the next one. Love him dearly. Hell yeah. How long am I on for tonight? Well, we've been live for an hour now, so it'll be another 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Can't catch me after work. Sorry, bud. I thought we could catch up for a little bit though. Working on an art piece that you're sending to someone for their birthday. It's been giving you a hassle because your brain has an idea and hand does something different. Brain doesn't like it, so you erase and try again and again. Yeah, I struggle with that as well. Ooh, thank you for the sub, bud. Thank you. I appreciate it. If this is your first sub, Ziggy, I think you'll find next to your name you have a little rusted key. If you go up to the second story of the tavern, you'll see a big hallway full of doors. Help yourself to any of the doors. The ones that are taken will be locked. Any of the ones that actually sort of allow for your key, feel free to take that one, and that'll be your room moving forward. You can decorate the interior however you like. You like doors? Hell yeah. That's so cool. Anytime. Don't worry about it. You're subbed in your heart, unlimited. Yeah. But like, David, we need to sort something out. If it's your sub that's going through and you're auto subbed, you need to turn off the auto sub so I can sub you. Blur. Speaking of doors, is Digi here? Digi might be potentially. Or he might be watching more Critical Role. But yeah, to speak to the dilemma, Oriana, I highly recommend not going for perfection and just doing what you can in the here and now. Revel in the knowledge that the next time that you attempt to do art, you're going to be just a little bit better. Don't try and do it perfect right out the gate because it's just not going to happen. When's the last time I played D&D? Sunday. A couple of days ago. Not that long ago at all. And I've got another game tonight, actually. How fortuitous. I DM'd on Sunday and I'm a player tonight. Speaking of things that I am and should be doing, I should take my break. I should take my break. It's well and truly been an hour. So I recommend that anybody who has been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away doing my stretches anyway, so we don't have to do with pre-rolls. I will see you soon. Yabby. push-ups on carpet in socks is time. Highly recommend it. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It goes from just focusing on doing the push-ups to like a 50-50 split between doing the push-ups and attempting to like claw your toes into the ground. Welcome back. How we doing? Hi Coco, how you doing, bud? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. How you doing? How you doing? I'm going through and I'm selecting little details all over the place and I'm kind of cranking them up to 11. Good, good. Swordberries, let me... Thank you. How you been? Good to have you, bud. Yeah. Ugh. The cheekiness knows no bounds. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate you, bud. I should actually talk about it. I should talk about it. You know, it's probably good form to do so. What we're working on today is, well, I mean, we finished a portrait yesterday. We finished this one. I'm relatively happy with it. There are some things that I'd like to change, but they're fundamental to how, like, the makeup of it. So I'm just choosing to move on and switch over to doing studies. We haven't done studies for a long time, so I'm just motivated to do one today. We did have it previously where on Tuesdays and Thursdays I would do little either material studies or landscape studies or portrait studies. And on this particular day, we're doing, I guess, a lighting study of a skeleton. The reference image itself was provided by Davey. Davey sent it in. I've wanted to use it for heckin' ages. Just an excuse. It's just an excuse to use a cool portrait. It is good practice though, because I feel as though the one thing that's really letting me down at the moment is stylistic decision making. So I'm trying my best to make definitive decisions. First time you were here, you were appalled by the state of my crochet yarn. You're gonna hate me. It's on the floor in a mess at the moment. It's entirely on me. Poor form across the board. Why is it on the floor? It's not white, it's off-white. It's like a grey. Get this man a box. Yeah, I should. That's actually the plan for tomorrow, I think, is to plan out what I want to do for organization in this space. On the floor where it belongs. No, so aggressive. I moved into this new place in March, May, April. I want to say April, May. I moved into this place in April, May. So there are some things that have kind of gone by the wayside, and storage is definitely one of them. So I'm working on it. I promise. Hand on heart, I promise. On the floor, yeah. Floor yarn now. Yeah, this yarn is for the floor. Eat up, floor. Only wants in secret to cover the entire floor with yarn. That'd be a good look, though. Could you imagine? It's the same feeling as like where you enter a room and it's just ball pit. But yarn. Can you imagine? This is my yarn room. It is where I go if I wish to spin a tale, perhaps. relish in textile. Crochet myself a carpet. Again, a very good look. Could you imagine? Like, I don't know. Everybody to a certain extent likes the idea of having a look. It'd be so memorable to walk into somebody's house and it's like, is this rug? Is this rug crocheted? Yeah, yes it is. Correct. I did it with my hands on purpose. After that, the walls are next. Be so good. Staying up late tonight, so you're actually able to stop by for stream. How am I? How did I sleep? How long did I sleep after the 24-hour stream? Good question, Crow. I slept for about 8 hours. I slept for about 8 hours. 24-hour stream stopped at about 6 p.m. my time. I then got to correction. I stopped at 5:30. I got to sleep at about 6, and then woke up at 2 a.m. So it was a good solid 8 hours. It was good. Good quality sleep, but wasn't long enough. The next day I slept for 11 hours, which was better, but then it started messing with my when in the day that I slept, and I've been kind of correcting it ever since. I got a good solid 8 hours sleep last night, at a good time as well, so I'm happy. Stopped streaming at midnight-ish, like it was 11:45 or something my time, and then got to sleep at 2, so I wasn't too upset with that at all. Hi lads, how you doing? Speak of the devil. I like the outfit concept, lads. How far through it are you at this point? Because that was just the draft for it, yeah? I'm gonna flip that question around to you, Crow. How you doing? Are you staying up late tonight for a particular thing, or just deciding to spend a bit of extra time? Sorry, if I sound distracted, it's because I am locking eyes with this reference. That was the concept art. Keep getting distracted with other projects. The forever problem. Yep. I'm familiar. Mostly just staying awake for the fun of it. Hell yeah. As long as it's not like a regular thing and it's going to scramble your sleep, then enjoy. Enjoy. What kind of blue do we have on that part of the brow? It's almost like a pale blue like that. No, that's not quite right. Like this? That's not quite right either. Been super depressed over the past year. Did like no drawing since met me, since it was most of the course. Been able to do one drawing every day since the beginning of the month, which has made you feel amazing and really proud of yourself. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. What was the... Sorry, I'm asking questions. What was the push? What got you out of the rut? Found this 1,000 yard ombre skein in your local yarn shop. Decided to make the longest tube cat that you can. Yeah, you did say with the intention of having it to where if somebody picked up the tube, they're like, what is this? Ah, it's a cat. That'd be so funny. I look forward to the day that you run in here, run into the tavern yelling, it happened! It happened! The mistake happened. Somebody didn't understand it was a cat. Until the last freaking second. I think it was really since it was the start of the month. It was a good checkpoint of sorts where you're able to like, all right, this is a nice place to push yourself to start. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how a lot of people have an issue with the whole like new year, new me, New Year's resolution approach. But I find it to be incredibly impactful for exactly what you've said. It's a nice, clean, satisfying spot to kind of plant a flag and be like, you know what? I'm changing things. I'm turning things around as of now. Like I can point to the start of the year and say that that is a definitive day, that is a definitive time that I can associate with change. To whom it may concern, you are now completely caught up with Critical Role campaign for hell yes. Hell yes. I've got so many things. Got so many things to gush you about. I'm not going to say anything spoilery. I'm going to allude to spoilers. What did you think of the Bolaire stuff towards the end? Specifically, did you? Gotten it to the point where you can do a few rows whenever you want without having to count anything. Should be a good, not tricky project that'll have for a long time. Yeah, I mean, that's super satisfying, right? That feeling of mastery where you can just kind of turn your brain off and just do the thing. I suppose that's kind of why I enjoy the study sessions, is because I'm picking things up, like I'm making note of things mentally, but I'm not having to come up with how things work. Like it's just laid out in front of me, you know. First drawing was hard to get yourself to do, actually, but once you did, it's just been easier and easier to do the next one. Hell yeah. Awesome to hear. Amazing to hear. That's no, best case scenario, because what's he? I don't know. I tend to find that I tell you, welcome in, bud. Hi. How'd you go? It's Davey. Let's jump over to here for a second. Davey Raid. Hi, Storyvale. How you doing? Hi. What happened? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I've cruelly stolen your references though, Davey. I went into our chat that we have. And the ones that you gave me, I've stolen them. And I'm doing things with them. Be unhinged once to prove him wrong. What do you talk, Wicked? I'm unhinged all the time, constantly. Can't stop me. Cruelly stole them, the ones that you gave me, and now I'm doing yeah, yep, correct. See? I'm doing stuff. You can't stop me either. You livid? Hell yeah. Got him. Hope you had a good stream, bud. The usual stuff. The usual stuff. If you've got any work that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. And then second of all, if you got to look after yourself after, I completely understand. Go do whatever you need to. If you got to go grab food, if you got to go crash, any of the things. Looking good. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the process of seeing the thing, understanding the thing, and then deliberately making a decision that doesn't look like the thing. It's difficult. Like I cringe every time I do it, but it's something I have to try and do. If I'm going to develop any sort of sense of style, I'm going to have to do it at some point. Yeah, you'll grab a pick. Yes, please. Decisions are hard. Decisions are hard. Hence the practice, you know. Welcome in, everyone. If same as Davey, if you've got places to be, things to do, I insist that you do them. Please don't sidetrack off of like the main rail of your life to hang out here for a little bit. We can always catch up later if you've got things that you got to get up to. I don't want to get in the way of that. But if you want to hang out for a bit, more than happy to have you. The colors on this are super pretty. Yeah, I mean, all thanks to the reference. Ain't no decisions on that regard. But I mean, that's what makes it such an amazing reference, right? Catch up. No, not. We're not going to catch up later. I feel as though I'm lying at that point. Definitely one of your favorite color schemes. Yeah. The pink and blue. Completely agree. I've been trying to make pink and blue as well as like purple and green work for the longest time. You did say something before. I think it was a bit frustrating when he wasn't being super freaking awesome, but you also believe the frustrating parts are about to get the proper space to be dealt with. That's fair. That's fair. We're going to catch up now, not like... True, that's the thing that ought to be stomped on. Your hair is teal, purple and pink. Oh, good combo. Good poppy combo. Had the talk about purple and green. Did we? Scent? Yes, please. Sent where? I ain't seen no message. Unless it's taking its time. Might be taking its time. I'll wait for a second. I won't be impatient. Into the pit, not on a 16. Not by any stretch. Try making one hot and one cool. Yeah, I mean, the basis of I'm gonna argue this till the cows come home. The basis of art is contrast, right? So either color contrast, lighting contrast, shape contrast, line contrast. Like for example, something that looks like this is like fine. It's whatever. It's satisfying in the sense that it kind of lines up with itself. But something like this is way punchier because you're immediately like, oh, what's that? Oh, the thing that's clashing. What's going on right there? You know? And you can kind of do that with every design element that exists. No pit. How sad. You can't cry on a 16. A 16's good. How about now? Oh, there we go. Heck yeah. Yes. Sorry. Cool. Dun, dun. Oh, why am I? Sorry, I was jump scared by myself because you raided me. Okay, let's put that to the side. How sick is this? So heckin' cool. So this is the flail that was done before, the demonic flail. We've got teeths, we've got eyes, we've got spikes, we've got flames. So heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. It's so quintessential. I've discovered like a piece of equipment, and it's a rare. This is a rare and or legendary piece of equipment. You can just tell based on visuals. This was what was done, if memory serves me correctly, a few days ago at this point, and then the celestial mace as a pairing was done today, and started earlier and then finished it. It looks so good. It looks so good. The wings for the handle, the kind of crown symbology for the joining bit, the fact that you've added in like the matching spikes, but they're softer. So heckin' cool. The Celestial Regalia Mace. Actually sick. Very biblical with the eyes as well. I like that a lot. Guys, if you're not familiar with Davey, that's my response to that. Highly recommend giving a follow. Really chill. Super cool person. Really chill vibes. Wonderful art. Highly recommend. 10 out of 10. Setting is so smooth. Yeah. Incredibly satisfying. Don't care what the color wheel says. Says purple and green are a thing. Purple and green are a thing. Like literally, if I go here, there's green, and then I go opposite end of the color wheel, there's purple. There's contrast. Boom. It's a mace from the Bible that Jesus used. It's canon now. Biblically accurate mace. Hell yeah. They're one of your favorite things. The Bible mace or Davy. Davy is one of my favorite things as well. I can agree with that. Purple, oh yeah, purple and green too. Yeah, that. Also that. I can lock in that, no problem. Your oath is drunk and loud. It's just not true though. That is a status. That isn't a descriptor of one's being. Dave was alright, I guess. Big shrug. Dave is alright. We keep him. You're like a hot dog at 3 a.m. Everyone wants you in the moment, but they always regret it later. That sounds like negative self-talk to me. I'm gonna be super grumpy. I'm gonna put my hands on my hips and go. I'm gonna say stern things. Don't push me. I'll do it. I'll be stern. We keep him chained at the D. Well, I mean. Ah, yes, Davy. We have it, Davy. No, Davy's a very good time. Highly recommend. Highly, 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 highly recommend. Love your arc with D20. Keeping your 2 times with streak with 20s for a year. Then your next try is a natty 1. Finally in the pit where you always wanted to be. Ugh, destiny finally aligned with itself. Howard, is that you? Howard, is that you? I'm looking forward to being like truly crotchety. Hey, it's gonna be my catchphrase. You know how you've got like Naruto with his like believe it or whatever, and Superman says like I don't know heroic something. My catchphrase would just be every time. Every time. Said that I'd be stern. Oh, right. Howard Stern. I see it. I understand now. That's my bad. It was very clever. We were talking about what intentional ones before, right? Davey is a good time. Davey is a very good time. Highly recommend. Can't believe you've never done that. Never done what? The check-in. Congratulations on your first check-in. Well done. Ignore you struggling. You're fine. We all struggle sometimes. But yeah, full context. Ooh. Sword berries with the redeem. Okay. Sword. You've just seen a piece of parchment fly in through an open window and pin itself to one of the beams in the tavern. You approach out of curiosity. You grab the dagger, you pull the parchment, and you read. Grep, the fractured sea pirate, is wanting an expensive elixir. You decide the effect. Choose at least one challenge. Style. Pointillism, make it using only dots. Technique, bird's eye view. Or detail, include a background. What would you like to do? If it seems appealing as a quest, you may absolutely embark on it. All that I ask in return is that you pick at least one of the challenges. If you're not interested, completely fine too. All of your points will be reimbursed to you, and the quest will be put back up for somebody else to grab, if that is the case. What do you reckon? Hi, Billy in YouTube chat. How you doing, bud? Working? But yes, once you've had a think about it, let me know. Let me know what you'd like to go with. So the prompt is the top paragraph. Yeah, Grep, the fractured sea pirate, is wanting an expensive elixir. Feel lucky that you found both of our streams. I can't speak for myself, but Davey is a good egg. I can agree with that. Very much so. He's a polar up. I don't think so. I think you paint yourself as an absolute villain, and I don't think it's true. I'm not here. What? Ooh. Blue side of the magnet. Wait, you get the red side. You get the red side? The red side's so much cooler. You get to wear, like, I don't know, leather jackets and sunglasses and stuff. Can you place it back on the pillar? You absolutely can. You've assessed the quest. You deem it not for yourself. Completely fine. And you place it back for somebody else to have a look at if they want it instead. You're a redhead? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And I'm a blue head, so I mean, it lines up, you know. Can you steal it? You absolutely can. If you look in the redeems, you should see like an art quest redeem there that you can nab. Kid fighting which colour the magnet they are. You flipping blue head. Ah. Okay. Same prompt to you, Kay, as you have a look at the quest. Which of the challenges would you like to agree to? You take it all? You take it all. Okay. As you say that, style, technique, and detail start to softly glow. The quill next to the parchment springs to life, jots your name down at the bottom of the contract, and commits you to the quest. Good luck. Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait to see this one. A pointillism bird's eye view with a background elixir. Now, yes. I am reminded of that one song from High School Music. Was it High School Musical 3 or 2? In the cafeteria where she sings, I want it all. I think it was 3. This is going to be good. I know, right? What do I want to do? I want to make this a little bit darker. Specifically right there. Perfect. Heckin' perfect. I'm not going to harp on about it. I will not. I just, it's not something that I'm capable of. But because I know for a fact that David put a lot of work into it, I will shill a little bit. David presented me with an edit from the 24-hour stream this weekend, and my socks were blown off of my legs completely. Heckin' amazing. Please, for his sake, give it a look. It's heckin' cool. Sorry, it just the contrast with me editing a video and immediately kicking it under the rug. Didn't know there was so much overlap. Found both independently. That's awesome. Really? The pond is smaller than I thought then. Hi Fox, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. Bone Collector. Similar vibes to the Bone Collector, but more specifically reference image. Reference image. If you were to redeem a 5-minute scribble, would that be okay right now? Yeah, hit me with one. What do you got in mind? Small but big, yeah, right. I don't know. There's something about like enjoying a particular vibe. You kind of eventually find people of a similar kind, I guess. So I suppose, given that I enjoyed Davey's company, it was only, in a weird way, it was only a matter of time before you'd find both of us, I guess. I guess that's how that works. Asked to yap with them, but you are a medical designated driver for early morning appointments. He just wanted to say hi and swing by to support. Thank you, bud. I hope you're doing well, all things considered. You've been resting, yeah? Getting good sleep? Sorry, not to get too parental. Posted the yarn that you're using in the art channel. Want me to use the gradient of colors to make my own tube cat? Hell yeah. Composition is still up to me, of course. They have the gradient. It must be tubular. Okay. Tubular and long. We can do that. Ooh. Okay, so it goes from green to blue to pink to purple. I can do that. Green to blue to pink to purple. I will put them in my reference file so that I can quickly refer to them. Perfect. Oh, congratulations on your first check-in. Got 12 hours of sleep, but you needed it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I was saying the same thing about my sleep on, this would have been Saturday to Sunday, I think. I got a good solid 11 hours in, but I needed it. I needed that 11. So I'm completely on the same page. Okay, 5 minutes on the timer. Mint to blue to purple to pink, then reverse it. Yeah, sure. I'll probably just go with the one sequence. I probably won't add any sort of repetition to it, but good for clarification. Mint to blue to pink to purple. A cozy, comforting, warm tea of bright starlight. Sounds delicious. I'll cheers to that, actually. Cheers. Before I start, give myself a swig. Okay. Three, 2, 1. 5 minutes. Here we go. I'm just going to start with the one color and then we can make alterations from there. I'm going to keep it fuzzy as well because it's yarn. Painting a tube cat. Yeah, Les has redeemed a 5-minute scribble, so I'm going to do my best within the 5 minutes. Pink to, mint to blue. To pink to purple, yeah. Do that. I have a little bit of repetition actually. Last one you were here for was the bone potion that you believe. Oh yeah. The bone elixir that we did last time. That was a Digi request. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. She's so eldritch. Yeah, I keep the whites in the eyes, I think, actually. Let's keep that. And then we've got time for a little bit of a render. That was so good. Thank you. I'll do what I can. It's only 5 minutes. This cat has no legs, just hands and talk. Hands and talk. What is this abomination? This is the tube cat being crocheted by Laz at the moment. By request. There we go. A little bit of a render on it as well. We kept the fuzziness. Like. Belated Davy raid. Hey Shez, how you doing? Welcome in. How you been? Love the pro. It's so good. Tubular Infinity Kitty. Infinikitty, if you will. Like if an old god wants to go to a kid's birthday party, so they dress it. Wicked. Thank you, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the sub. A gifted sub as well. Incredibly generous. Not understanding earthly bright colors. Don't melt your mind. They've cranked up the vibrancy to 11. If you'd see this on the street, you'd be running as fast as you... Hello, kitty. Oh, it's still coming out of the alleyway, and it's yep, no, it's still. Oh no. Thank you, bud. Doing all right. Just sat down with food, so you'll be lurking. All good. Lurk away. What food you having? Before you go away. Before you lurk, what food? What you eating? Love the D&D theme. Thank you. It's actually how I. It's actually how. Blah, 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 blah. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Signature first. There we go. Then I can talk. I started with D&D. That was my call to action, I suppose. Doesn't feel applicable in this particular instance. That was my catalyst. We'll go with that. Boom. Into the art channel it goes. Ooh. Sorry, distracted momentarily. Very cool, Storyvale. Very, 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 very cool. I like the art a lot. Sorry. Okay. Back on topic. I started with D&D. That was how I got stuck into streaming to begin with. I was stuck in COVID, like lockdown. Didn't have anything to do, so I decided, you know what? I'm going to learn how to play D&D. I'm going to grab some friends, blackmail them, convince them using legal methods to play D&D with me, and we'd go from there. So I picked up the rule book. I learned how to be a DM. And I started running games for them. Alongside that, because I had so much free time on my hands, I also decided to start doing illustrations for them. I'll quickly nab them now. This is going to be rough, okay? So brace yourselves. Wicked, please. Thank you, bud. Learned in the pandemic. I did. Is trash comfort me? Oh. Fries and breaded chicken burger. Oh, you can't call that trash. That sounds delicious. Consider yourself a bard as well. Half elf bard. Hell yes, I do actually. I actually have a bard redeem in the channel as well. Okay, assets. Scenes. Yeah, we'll go with scenes. I started depicting scenes for them. Like I think this is the first one that I did on stream. I started going through and like illustrating. You turn the corner and you see blank. You see these guys. You see a little bit of, well, what's a super scuffed one? You see this. It's a little bit of a departure from what we do nowadays, but it's kind of, you got to start somewhere. That's how I started. That's how I started with both D&D and art and streaming. Good Lord. Combo. Combo. You're a DM and you're trash. Even trash DMs are like the pinnacle of the pecking order. Because we get to decide when games happen. Revel in your power. Does being a DM require having a great voice? I mean, I get away with it, so take from that what you will. You learned when you were 14. Hell yeah. That's awesome. No, I was well into my 20s by the time that I started learning. Consider yourself a jack of all trades, both at work and in life. So you felt natural to be. That's fair. I think I relate to the whimsy of it all, of all the classes. Like that's the one that I'm naturally kind of drawn to. It is delicious, but the products themselves, yeah. I mean, that's fair, but I don't know. Don't get too hung up on it, right? Sometimes it is just fine to revel in a little bit of trash. Literally 3 types of carbs, healthiest things you can have. Chicken is a carb, right? Yeah, chicken is a kind of carb. It's like an incredibly complex carb. You've got simple carbohydrates, complex carbohydrates, and then chicken. The 3 types. Is that a hand? There was in fact a hand sticking out of the rubble. Yeah, poor little guy. Smushed. Crumbled. Smished. Wicked. You're incredibly generous. Incredibly generous. But I do ask that it's okay. You don't. How do I I appreciate the generosity, but please don't feel the need to sub. It's expensive. It's expensive. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Am I a loot gremlin too? I'm a loot gremlin, spelled Lute. Cheeky. I started drawing like this. I did. I started drawing like that, and I've since moved on to sort of. I've put in more time. I'll say that much. Like I've put in more time to improving. So improvement comes with attempting to improve, right? What if I were playing a game, any game, and then suddenly boom, Shaq cameo? I'd be a little bit pissed, to be honest, because I don't like cameos in anything. I groan actively. If somebody rounds the corner and say, it's me, it's the Grinch, then I'm just going to be, ugh. Thumbs down. If something just stars the Shaq, you know, I'm going to have a great time, but... Stealing strictly windpipe instruments, lute gremlin. Well, I mean, a lute is technically it would be a stringed instrument. Lute, no, absolutely not. Kept hand out so he could greet the visitors. Oh yeah, no, hello. Sorry for not sounding appreciative, Wicked. I get weird about people being overly generous, because then I start thinking about I start thinking about how much it is. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to say something because otherwise I get squeamish. So offended. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I'll Grinch them right back. Yeah, right in the schnoz. A biff and a bop. Heard that Loot Gremlins and My Goblins make a great team. No, not that. Yeah, D's nuts. Yeah, My Goblin, and then follow it. Come on. I said the thing. You have to follow it up with the other end of the combo. Shiny things, sparkly, nicely. Shiny things do sparkle nicely. They do. They do. Your brain thinks lute is flute. No. Can I? I can't change the voice on an instrument on the fly. No, not easily. My lute of choice sounds like that. Used to play a flute all through grade high school. Need to relearn how to play it. It's been so long. Yeah, that's how I've gotten with the piano recently. I went for, I want to say 4 years without playing it, and I've recently come back to it, and it's a good time. It scratches an itch, you know. Don't know what I'm talking about? Really? I'm just crazy then. Don't mind me. I was complimenting you on your references, by the way, before. Baby. Incredible. Incredible. I think I do want to do something like this at some point where I procure references that are like a la carte, where you're like, I would like this kind of reference and this kind of reference and that kind of reference. I think I'd specifically get kind of like vintage references, so like an old picture frame, maybe in lighting, like an old telescope, a ship in a bottle, like a pot plant, stuff like. It's very cottagecore, I know, but I mean that's the kind of imagery that makes me excited, you know. We painting skulls? We are. Thanks to Davey. Davey sent me through a suite of reference images that I've absolutely loved. I've wanted to actually do like study paintings off of them for a while. We're finally getting around to it. It'd be fun to learn how to play a lute. Yeah, I think so. Like I've learned a few chords on a ukulele, and that was quite fun. Sort of upgrading that to the full-on lute would be heckin' cool. It'd be exclusive. It'd be so shallow. Why'd you learn to play the lute, Bahali? Oh, because it's hecking cool. It looks hecking cool when somebody plays a lute, and I wanted to be that. You've learned, Davey, horrible, terrible, amazing, great. In what way? Lutes are pretty expensive though. One day. Yeah, one day. Took a bunch of reference photos of your amethyst for people before. That could be a fun reference. Oh, that could be very cool. I've attempted to do things with gem objects in the past. but they're always a little bit scuffed. My attempts are anyway. So getting like a proper gem reference would be amazing. It's what a bard does. It's for the barbs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, for the babes. Right. Sorry. Yeah. That's one aspect of a bard that I just don't. Mahali, go and riz up that guard over there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you have lovely elbows. Can we go into that vault over there? Is that cool? Mahali's the barb now. Barb magnate. I am. It's true. Well known for him. How you doing, by the way, Snow? Sorry, a little bit of brain lag. How you doing? How's your day been? A babe with the power. Dance, magic dance. Such a good movie. Davey has his knees and I have my elbows. I mean, what can I say? When you see a solid set of elbows, brain goes out the window. Want to cosplay as the Goblin King for Halloween? This Goblin King? I presume you mean the David Bowie one. David? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't realize for the longest time, until somebody in chat mentioned it, that David Bowie had the different eye dilations. I did not realize. I had no idea. I've seen pictures of David Bowie for heck and yonks, and I just didn't notice. I just did not notice. Calls into question my ability to visually assess things, I suppose. Think it's a natural birth defect, but it looks pretty rad. Yeah, it really does. Similarly, Bill Nye has like, I think a couple of his fingers are either succumbed to, what's the term? Arthritis. Either succumbed to arthritis or he's got something in one of his pinky fingers. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it at all. If anything, it just kind of adds to the feeling of him. I don't know how else to describe it. It never occurred to you until you saw something about it? Yeah, right? Like, I don't know, maybe my brain just wasn't looking for something? Brain was just like, yep, that is David Bowie. Just what he looks like. It's fitting for Bill Nye somehow. Yes, long, gangly, bony, but in a good... Yeah, exactly, right? And kind of plays out in how he does his little hand gestures as well. It just kind of fits. You just think like, yep, that's David Bowie. Like, that's Bill Nye. That's just what he looks like, you know. I thought it was something that he was born with. I'm not sure. It could be. It could be the case. I'm not sure. I looked into it at one point, but I can't remember the details. Just a heads up, I forgot to mention it. If anybody does want to work alongside this particular reference, if you want to also use this amazing Davey reference, I have posted it with Davey's permission in the Discord. if people want to work alongside. Highly recommend. It's a heckin' cool piece of imagery. Someone's got to use them. Yeah. I have seen you use them before, so I'm not going to hear that as an under the bus attempt. You're working alongside. You're getting so frustrated as you are so bad. No, we're doing that thing again. Remember how I said that you got to start somewhere and you get better over time? For real, you got to get started. You'll still be here. All good. All good. Enjoy your work, bud. Think you used 2 of them? That's still better than what you implied. Have an amazing night. Look after yourself, Wicked. Rest up. Thank you again for your generosity. Always appreciated. Always, always, always appreciated. You gotta suck for a while, so you get kind of okay, and eventually you get great. Exactly. Exactly. It's a journey. Like, I anticipate that I'm not going to be happy with where my art skills are at basically the entire time. I don't anticipate we'll ever get to a moment where I'm like, I am satisfied. I've scratched that itch of getting good. It's all in the journey and stuff, you know? Same. Yeah, exactly. Unless you... No, Cloud, none of that. Same thing. I'm going to sound like a broken record. The pinks are so vibrant. It's so vibrant. It's so heckin' cool. Keep making cool things. Hell yeah. Okay. You need a little bit more shape complexity going on up here. So let's start adding in bits. There we go. Still not entirely happy with that blue, but I'm not sure why. Is it more vibrant? Like this kind of blue? Kinda. I'm excited. We are on the precipice of potentially another commission. It will mean that I'm going to be incredibly under the pump for the rest of the month, but I can't say no. Can't say no. We'll see. I'm not going to say that it's a lock-in, but I am excited for it. The premise of it does have me excited. I can't wait to see if it is a lock-in. So the best skills to learn for art is to get over your yips so you can start making more and more. Learning how to examine your pieces to see how you want to improve. Yeah. I would say that's accurate. You got to get over that sense of I'm not perfect, therefore I failed. It should be more of a mindset of there are things that I would like to improve, so I'm going to try improving them. And then start looking to, like, what is the best way of improving this particular thing? So if I'm terrible at perspective, for example, accurate, I should look into methods of improving at perspective. Each piece is a learning experience. Yeah. Literally. Friendly reminder for Mahali to run ads. Yeah. I know, it's been an hour. Okay. It's been an hour, so I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-roll ads for the next hour or so. I'll see you soon. Yabby. Hi. I've returned. Welcome back. There we are. Move it down a little bit so it kind of sits a bit lower in the frame. We'll finish off those little horn nubs up the top, and then I'm relatively happy. Actually, you know what? That center fracture seam. Seam is probably a better word for it. I don't like it so much, so I'm gonna bring it back. It's one of those things where your brain goes, there's a seam. I'm gonna paint a seam. I'm gonna paint a seam. There we go. Seam has been done. Seam has been done, but it's not actually how it looks. Do the gloves actually help? Always too lazy to put it on. It just allows me to, because I'm working on a glass tablet, right? If I go gloveless, maybe you can hear it. No, it's not squeaking. My hand grips to it like crazy, and I can't move my hand at all. It just allows me to move around without feeling gross, you know. Oh, with the natural 20, well done. I feel like I just put on that glove in the most awkward way. You're not inaccurate. It's fun. It's fun to lean into the theatre of it all a little bit. I promise when I put my socks on in the morning, I don't put sock on foot and then shake my foot around a bunch. I mean, I could, actually. You'd never know. Gotta put on like a doctor about to... yeah. The classic, like... Now, are we ready for your painting portrait that I'm about to do? Well, prepare yourself if you are not already. It is time for you to be illustrated. Another aspect as well, Kels, to think about is you've self-described don't work with color very often. So be a little bit kind to yourself, especially if you're working with an element that you don't usually work with, you know? It's going to throw everything off until you get used to it. Oh, I do have a question. We haven't sorted out. The last time we asked about what we want to do for a community canvas was for the 24-hour stream one. But then during the 24-hour, we didn't ask what we wanted to do for this week. So even if we don't come up with exactly what we're going to do this week, I will ask that you start thinking about what we want to do. We've got a bit of time. Bring that up when I've got a line work tutor. Oh no, but my own medicine tastes bad. Robots versus wrestlers for canvas. Robots versus wrestlers. That might be awkward, given that a lot of the artists in this community are kind of more fantasy skewed. So getting fantasy artists to get excited about robots is going to be tough. I do like the idea of doing like another versus. That was fun. What about recovery? I think it needs to be a little bit more specific so that people have like a starting. Here's the balance that we need to kind of hit. We need something that's specific enough to where it brings things to mind specifically, like posters or whatever, but not so specific to where it locks you into having to do one specific thing. Like there's enough variation within the concept to give people like areas of flexibility, creativity and stuff. So a good example might be skulls, right? Because then it's a thing. that immediately brings like really vivid imagery to mind. But then somebody could do like jewelry that's made out of skulls, that's like silver, or somebody could do like a pirate flag that has a skull on it, or somebody could do like an outfit that's kind of reminiscent of a skull or something like that, you know? Fantasy robots versus fantasy wrestlers. Lock it in. Scalies versus fairies. Again, like maybe a little bit too specific. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, that would actually be kind of delicious right now. Artists versus perverts. One and the same, David. One and the same. Robots can be fantasy. If you go more of a golem mode. Skulls are fun. You can do skulls. Yeah, there you go. Boom. You literally both. See? Plants versus Zombies. Plants versus Zombies is fun. Like the game, but fantasy. Yeah. I'm tempted to go Plants versus Zombies, actually. Steampunk versus futuristic. Oh, that could kind of work too. Alternatively, steampunk versus fantasy could work quite well as well. Plants vs. Zombies is pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is because you can really lean into like the fae side of things, and then also like the necromancy kind of thing. And then we saw from Birds versus Fish that you can kind of take the verses in all sorts of different directions as well. I'm tentatively leaning towards Plants vs. Zombies right now. Really like that idea, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like it's got strong roots, pun intended. See, David, it's that easy. If you just say pun intended, it just works. It just works. Love drawing plants. Yeah, I haven't had enough excuses to draw plants as of late. Beyond moss. Moss technically counts, but I feel as though you can lean into it more. What don't I like? What don't I like? Why does this part in particular feel flat to me? It's almost like it's missing a little bit of depth of color. What if I go, even though it's not in the reference, what if I go a little bit darker on the schnoz there? That kind of helps. And then kind of follow that through a little bit from the partition in the middle. Yeah. I like that. Imagining like a field of thorned vines, grabbing at a horde of zombies, trying to pull them. Yeah, exactly. It immediately gives you like vivid imagery, but at the same time, I can also see somebody taking it in a very different direction as well. It feels like it has that flexibility. Not to say that any of the ideas were bad. I want to get that out of the way. I don't want anybody like sort of throwing themselves under traffic. Under the, is it self-flagellation? Whatever. Chucking themselves under the bus again. None of that. The irony is not lost on me, given that I have just recently thrown myself under a bus, but I mean, my point still stands. But the bus undercarriage is like comfy. I know, it is, because it feels good. It's like, yeah, that'll show me. But it's not good. It's not good. We work to build up our confidence, upwards and onwards. If I promise to work on my self-confidence, you guys have to. You're contractually obligated. Like there's a contract right here that says that you've agreed to doing it. So I don't make the rules. If I'm working on my self-confidence, you guys have to too. Hi Nav, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. How's the day been? I think that part of the skull needs to be a little bit darker. Like this. Think slightly with the new ideas instead of actually finishing anything. What you could do, this works for me. I can't speak to it working for anybody else, but I can at the very least throw it out as an idea. Whenever I struggle with a list of things that I need to do, what I do is I go through and I nominate things. I go, okay, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do 5 things. It's way more than 5 all the time, constantly. Frick lists, but still. I go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I go, okay, 5 is the easiest, so I'm going to put up the top. Then 3, then 2, then 1, then 4, and you rearrange it in order of easiest to hardest. Okay, so 1 is the easiest, 5 is the hardest thing, and then I go through and I blitz, absolutely pulverize 1 through 4, destroy them, knock them out of the park, and then I hit 5 and I go, this is tough, but I've got the rest of all of these out of the way and I've got a bit of momentum going. So it's almost like rearing up a punch and then boom, biffing 5 right in the schnoz. That's what I'd recommend, is go through, nominate your however many things that you'd like to finish painting, easiest to hardest, and go through, knock them out of the way. Lurk while you learn anatomy. Hope all is well. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Luna. Very good. Just woke up yesterday. Did very productive thing. Very productive jarring of honey. Hell yeah. How's the has yield? Would it be yield? How's the yield been so far? Have I played Slay the Spire 2? I have. Meant to ask me during the 24 hour. I have, yeah. I've put like, I want to say 400. Put like 1,000 hours into Slay the Spire 1. And Slay the Spire 2, I've put in quite a bit of time. I've gotten, I think, 2 of the characters up to Ascension 10. It's been fun. What kind of honey? There are different types. There are actually different types of honey. I completely forgot. Yeah, what kind of honey? That's an amazing question. Hi, Ori. How you doing? Wendigo? No, just a skull reference. A skull reference from Davey. We're doing studies today. Can also work if you start with the hardest 3 things on your list. Easy to deal with them when you have the energy. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. If you know that you're going to struggle energy-wise, getting the hardest thing out of the way first works too. A 1,000 hours? Yeah. You know that animal? It's one of those, I believe it's an antelope. I believe, based on the horns behind it. You're at 324 on Slay the Spire 2. The Ascension 10 on all characters a few times. Absolutely love playing the Regent. You mean His Majesty? Yeah, the Regent is my favorite character out of that one. Just purely based off of the fact that he's new, obviously, but also I really like the stars mechanic. It's fun. Depending on what bees tend to eat, it's near like specific fields and flavor drastically changes. Really? What's that called again? Very jumpy ones? Yeah, antelope. There you go. Boom. It's a Steenbok. Okay. Wait. We can look this up. Steenbok. Ooh. Common small antelope of southern and eastern Africa. It is also known as the steinbuck or steinbock. Heck yeah. Yeah, okay. So it is a type of antelope. Close. Close. It's like the Spire stream when, again, it would be one of those things where if I ended a game early, like if I finish Secret of Monkey Island early and I'm looking for something to kind of fill the time, maybe at that point, but not a dedicated stream, I don't think. Your yield is high, but the British yield is very low. Your honey is lavender honey, and lavender gives nectar when it's hot and dry, unlike the rest of the country. Oh, really? Okay, so you've... Hell yeah, okay. Was that in anticipation of the increased heat? Or is that not something that you can kind of decide ahead of the yield? Definitely late if I've cooked this up already. You're okay. We're 2.5 hours in. Halfway. Halfway's not bad. How you doing, Jerry? How'd you sleep? Never had lavender honey. Trying to bully the boss to get some. Ooh. Who got auto... He got auto tagged? What happened? On Oiru. Oh, sorry, bud. Let me know if it was unfair. Subspecies of bee also had an effect on the type of honey. Use the R word. Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense then. Just luck? Yeah, okay. What does it taste like? Is it very herbal or just floral? Another good question. Looks freaking amazing. Thank you. It is just off of a reference provided by Davey, but thank you for the compliment. I do have to clarify because I do create a lot of stuff that is original imagery, and I don't want people to misunderstand that this one isn't original. You know your honey. Gearing up for honey expo. Ooh. Are there some yellows in that reference? No, not really. Anything that you consider to be yellows would be up in the forehead there, and there would be grey tones, sort of that mix of the blue and the pink. But as I was saying at the start, I'm intentionally making decisions that are different from the reference. That's part of what the study is getting a reference, seeing what it has, and then making decisions to change things. Like all of here is a lot lighter than the reference because I've wanted it to go from like dark to light upwards, kind of give it that feeling of motion. Very rare to get lavender honey. Normally get lavender flavor from the pollen, but this year the nectar was flat. The nectar flowed. Oh, hell yeah. Thinking the ridge might have had some ice yellow. Honestly, don't even see a problem with a light amount of tracing even. Using a reference is still extremely normal. Yeah, but it's different when you usually don't use a direct reference and then you do. At least for me, I want to make it clear when I do that, you know? Because then, like, there's nothing technically wrong, but you're kind of misconstruing it a little bit. You're muddying the water. Like, for example, if you were to say, I do all of my work for free, and then you charge somebody for work, you can. Like, you can do that, but it's kind of like false advertising at that point, you know? Just jumping in real quick to say that this reminds you of the cover for the song Wild Horse by Darcy. Hey! That was not in mind when we started out, but hell yeah. Hey, don't fire. think Snowberry hilariously is one of your faves from last year. It's very smooth and tastes like kind of like butterscotch. Whoa, like a butterscotch honey? Hell yeah. The fact that I know that reference is awesome. It's not something that I would say that I know as a reference, but I've been around music folk. So there are things that I'm kind of vaguely aware of. It would be speaking of disingenuity. Speaking of being disingenuous, I think it would be disingenuous for me to claim that as like, oh yeah, no knowledge, absolutely, yeah. Not like the back of my hand. Got auto-modded. What is going on here? That kind of language. Just be careful with aggressive language like that, because sometimes it gets a little bit testy. Weren't even being aggressive. Oh, for sure. But it's still, it's that language in and of itself is aggressive. Just keep it in mind. Doing all right. Hope I'm doing well myself. Gonna go cave drop. Ooh. So just passing through. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. It's looking amazing. Catch you later. Thank you. Look after yourself. Have fun. Slurs aren't usually known to be lighthearted. Yeah. That point in life again. It's a time and a place thing, bud. And this ain't the time or place for it. Would love to. Don't want to overstep. If Oiru is fine to sort of play ball, I'm fine with allowing. Completely fine. But I've said my piece. Folks have been trying to bring it back as casual insult. Reclaiming a word only works if you aren't using it to harm folks. Still being used in a bad manner, rethink, yeah. Might be biting more than you can chew with the art quest, but you're chewing slowly, you have to. These things take time. Change the subject, easy done. Easy done. Not to be that guy, but you don't think slurs are usually bad at all times in life? That's the thing, right? Is I'm not an absolutist on it, but it's supposed to be a cozy environment. That kind of language just doesn't fit, you know? Aunt. Haven't touched the ruler in ages. Need your own perspective. is steep. I did not see I am the pit. I think if you roll a 4 to end up in the pit, and self-proclaimed pit over here is rounded the corner. Took over the pit from Davy's Reign. On a 13. Oh my goodness. I always find it really, really, really funny in D&D when like people are attempting competitions of feats, right? Where you've got somebody who's like, I'm going to run over to the guard and I'm going to wrestle the spear away from the guard. It's like, okay, what'd you roll? I rolled a 3. Okay, what does the guard roll? The guard rolled a 2. It becomes an absolute potato fight with people going, no, give me the spear, please. It's too strong. You win the lottery? Oh, hell yeah. $20. $20 can go a long way. Like toddlers fighting? Yeah, exactly. There's a joke from Dragon Ball Z Abridged where like two characters power up and they charge at each other and they start punching each other. But then the editors replaced all of the scuffling noises with just like slapping hand noises. It's so good. It's so good. It makes me laugh every time. Honestly, in 2026, being gay is literally not an issue in any way. Should not be something to be used against you. Yeah. I mean, more in terms of like if, like for example, when I was considering reading the books on stream, I don't have an issue with reading the language that is in some of those books, older books. But there's a time and a place, right? Like I'm not going to be reading sort of antiquated slur language on stream in a cozy environment. It just doesn't fit, you know? Then in terms of the then in turn, it turns into the fiercest showdown of all, playing rock, paper, scissors for the spear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then the begging, please, hand me the spear. I swear, I'll pay you like $20. I respectfully throw slurs at you, good sir. The catch. Can't find a damn male-to-male audio check on. No. That's tough. Depends very heavily on where you live. Yeah, that's a good point too. She'll steal one from your other headphones. Thievery. Thievery and illegality in full display. Did your advice help? Recovery after the 24? It did. It did very much so. What did I have? Let's see. Meal 1, I had a Reuben sandwich and it was delicious. Meal 2, I had carbonara spaghetti. That was delicious as well. After that, I got a crate. I went full out. I haven't had like relatively nice food in heckin' ages, so I broke the bank. Had a crepe after that. That was delicious. And then for dinner, I had dumplings, and it was so good, so good. And it gave me tons of energy across the day, so I didn't have like an energy crash. And I slept for a good 11 hours afterwards. It was really good. You were reading with some of your students, and the book you were given used the R word numerous times. Felt so uncomfortable reading it out, especially as these students with additional needs, who in the past times would be insulted like that. For sure. Well, again, like if it's within the context of assessing literature in that way, there's nothing technically wrong with it. But you're right, like it can feel uncomfortable. Morning, bonehead. Me. Hi, Yogi. How you doing? I did it again. Hi, Yogi. How you doing? Sorry. How'd you sleep? See, I know. You refer to this guy. Yours truly. And a part of the group with the slurs against any type of word slinging in a derogatory manner, if that word is used to harm folks. I'm the person who gets to decide how folks perceive you using it. Yeah. Yep. Perfect eating? Yeah, no, absolutely flourished. Had a savory and spicy acorn jelly with pickled up. Delish. Am I happy with that? No, it's still too bright there. Darker purple. Boom. Boom. Easy done. I'm happy with that at that point. At this point, I'm satisfied. Yeah, I'm going to call that done. It's not one-to-one, as we were saying before. Like, that's not the intention. I made specific decisions in terms of, like, placement, length of different face bits, color, and I'm happy with what I ended up with. It's a nice gestural study. Yeah, feels loose, which is good. I need to loosen up. I was looking at some of my older pieces the other day, and they looked stiff. Looked incredibly stiff. Time to play Ghost of Tsushima for 12 hours and procrastinate. Hell yes. Acorn jelly, as in, like, what are we talking? I don't think I've heard of acorn jelly before. Ghost of Sashimi, don't make me hungry again. We are done with this study, which means on to second study. I've got time to spare. We've got like another 2 hours. Hell yeah, we could probably get 2 done in one sitting. This is madness. Absolute madness. What was another one that I saw I really wanted to do? Yes, this garden path by, I think this is a grenade. This is something posted by Grenade, I should specify. I think this is a grenade. Incredible statement in isolation. Hep, hep, hep. There we go. 2 studies? Impossible. I know. Love how beautiful the game looks. Truly a cinematic masterpiece. Oh yeah. Acorn jelly is Korean. Really? Like the damage on the left tells a story. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, right? Is kind of like emphasize where it's a little bit brittle. Could you post a link to it? You can in the Discord. You can in the Discord, and let me know once I have. I'm cagey about letting links just freely in chat, just because it can become a little bit out of whack after a while. And I want to send me a pic of your deer skull to see if I can do it if I wanted to. You had to spray paint it green to keep it together. Ooh, that's kind of cool. We've got a channel for like drawing references. Yeah, if you wanted to add it to that. Think about how many I could do in 24 hours. I think I could do like 2. I think I could do 2 in 24 hours, and then I'd crash hardcore. Okay. What would I need for... I could keep it the same kind of aspect ratio, I think. New. I think it was 2160 by 2700. 2160 by 2700. There we are. It was very dry when your friend found it. Incredibly brittle one. Yeah, where it's just flaking and falling apart. Don't know if there is a channel for food, so you post it in general. Oh yeah. Completely fine. Ooh. No, I have not seen that before. A savory jelly. Interesting. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. They sell as a whole block in the grocery store? Really? That kind of reminds me of, like, you can get some stock that's in jelly form. Kind of has a similar vibe to savory stock. Cut it up yourself. Or you can make it, but you just buy it. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, we're working with kind of pale yellowy greens, yeah. Okay, let's divide up the canvas first with our big blocks, and then we can refine. So we've got this path going through the middle, slightly to the right, and then it kind of curves to center. Don't know why. Just remember the clip from my Nuzlocke of me Googling Soul Silver Lugia, how we're find. Forever haunted. I was desperate, okay? Now that you're done banging your head on the wall, you're good. What's next in the agenda? Well, I've got this sort of forest path reference image now that I want to use as like an environmental reference. Because before we had an object reference, right? Now we're going with an environmental reference as a bit of variety. Yeah, I'm just excited at the prospect of doing 2 in 1, because we usually just do the one reference and we're good for that entire stream. Time to Bob Ross? Yeah. Happy little trees all over the place. It's got a slight and mild nutty flavour. Mostly bland with a bit of flavour, so you'll soak it up well, whatever you put it on. Similar to tofu in that regard. Yeah, okay. So it's a base. It's a base that you then flavour. Makes sense. Them happy little accident? Yeah, all over the place. There are going to be so many happy accidents all over this canvas. Just you wait. Can there be a bee in the study? I could make a bee, maybe. I could make maybe some bees. They'll be super small. I could make it happen. I won't be stingy either. I won't be like, see that pixel over there in the distance? See that little pixel? That's a bee. That's a bee, I swear. You've always been terrible with environments. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Is I would have considered myself to be awful. Absolutely awful with environments for the longest time. But then I spammed a bunch of studies and I'm okay now. I'd say I'm okay with art. With environmental art. Bees are very small. Yeah. At a Hyrax, call it Davey. Hyrax? What is that? Environments are your bane. It's one of those things where very few people are inspired to start art because of environments. It happens. Like sometimes you'll get a me and you'll start because of environments. But a lot of the time people are inspired to start working on art because of characters. Characters are a big draw because it's so personal, right? You're like, I made this character who represents me and they are mine. And then that sort of goes on to be all of the propane that you need in order to get your little fire started. So people get good at character art, right? Because that's where their passion lies. That's what they get good at. Environments behind the characters aren't what people are inspired by. Therefore, when they want to start adding in those environments for those characters, they start to struggle. And it makes complete sense. Oh, behave. Hyrax look like a capybara, from what you can see. Ooh, I do like capybara. They're a good time. Some people are just amazing when it comes to environments, but absolutely garbage at drawing characters. And then there's vice versa. Amazing with character design, but with environments, oh boy. Yeah. It always comes down to how much time have you spent in the thing at the end of the day, right? And it just, if you see somebody good at both, it's usually because they've spent a lot of time doing both. It's funny, you got into art because of your cat passing. Rude bullied you into keep going. Well, then that makes sense, right? Where, like, I would say that your depictions of cats, specifically Snow, are really, really, really good. Is there a picture of him? You're storming in the Playmobil Night Castle. Tally ho, charge. Excellent, Keith, bud. Is there a picture you had of such cute little guys? Now they're popping up in your feed now. Yes. Through this role, the streamer grants you permission to indulge in a lot of ice cream. An 11. Okay, so I've got to beat an 11 to stop you from indulging in a lot of ice cream. May there be ice cream to be had. All right, Austin Powers, double O behave. It's so fun. They're the goblins of the rodent kingdom. The Lyrax is the goblin of the rodent kingdom. Really? Are they little capybaras? You're consistent. Did you get a 2 last time? It was either a 3 or a 2 from memory. As far as you know about environments, smudgy thingy that darkens things over brushing is your friend. But unfortunately, you cannot be any more help in this topic. You're completely fine. You're completely fine. As I said, like, unfortunately, a lot of art is just getting your reps in, as much experience as you can get your hands on. You've had 2 2s in a row. There you go. Boom. Somewhere between a rat and a capybara. Really? Just little... Oh, that's so cute. 2 little sleep, 2 little coffee. Oh, rough combination. Is that like 2 more steps closer to the BC? Unfortunately, in D&D, what happens if you roll poorly is that you fail at what you've attempted to do. So unfortunately, I think where you've ended up in the pit is not the usual spot, because literally you've taken a side path, right? You haven't gone down through the tavern, so you're still gathering your bearings. You've got no idea where you are right now. Hi Ink, how you doing, bud? Welcome in. How'd you sleep? Inaccurate? Where am I? Dice can be spicy in that way. You good? You slept well? Yeah, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Guess that makes sense. Yeah. Actually, speaking of sleep, I had a very strange dream last night. I was watching the trials and tribulations of a boy. It was the trials and tribulations of one boy child in a classroom, trying to impress other students of the classroom by playing Star Wars on a little like portable MIDI piano. I wasn't there. I wasn't there in any way, shape, or form. I wasn't present. It was just kind of like a cinematic camera that was kind of moving around the place, like reacting to different things. It was very strange. Perhaps that boy is me, metaphorically. Didn't look like me in any way, shape, or form, but perhaps I am that boy. I must learn to play Star Wars on the piano. Was that little boy young me? No, it wasn't though. It wasn't though. That's the confusing thing. Make it sound like playing Star Wars on a mini piano is a weird thing. No. That wasn't the weird thing. The weird thing was the fact that my entire dream hinged on the success of this boy playing Star Wars on the piano. That's weird as, yeah. I mean, not to sound too egomaniacal, but like usually my dream's about me. You know, where was me? Had a dream that you were being held hostage by the Gilmore Girls last night. Cannot explain how weird it was. Tell us the information. I tell you, but I've got no idea what you want. Now trying to remember far back. Did I ever try to play Star Wars on the piano? I did actually. There's something there. Often have dreams where you're someone else despite it being you still. Really? It was distinctly not that. Like I wasn't this person. It was a camera looking at this person, definitely. Like it was like a movie camera in a scene, you know, kind of like moving around and looking at stuff. I was that camera, I guess. What are we painting? We are painting a forest scene off of a reference because we did a skull study. I'm quite happy with how we ended up with that. A lot of good sense of like how the color worked in that one. I'm really happy with that. Now we've moved on to like more of an environment, you know. You've had dreams in anime even? Really? I can't believe I remember that it was Star Wars specifically, by the way. Whatever. You have an old photo of you when you looked at it. Like after 20 years or so, you were like, holy crap, that was me. Like 30 years later. Ugh. No. This very, very, very much so not me. I had like black hair, very rounded features, like darker, like really, really dark, like olive skin. Not me in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, B. Gonna grab 10 kilograms of ice cream. Enjoy, bud. Enjoy. Within reason, but enjoy. You keep forgetting you're basically a mummy now. None of that. But yeah, I get what you mean. I've had passport photos taken of me from, like, for example, my previous passport photo before the one that I've had recently done. It looks like I've intentionally tried to hide my identity. I had super short hair. Let's see. When was it? I was held at the German border because they were concerned that I was trying to do identity theft business, because at the time I was incredibly overweight. I had long hair, like really, really, really long hair and a ponytail. I had glasses. I had facial hair. And yeah, it was just like, and then previous version of the passport that I had in hand that I was showing to them, I was 7 years younger. I was incredibly thin. I had no facial hair. I had really short hair that was kind of styled and no glasses. it actually looked like I was trying to be like, yeah, no, this is me, totally. The only reason why I was allowed through was because one of the other border security agents had a look at it, went, yeah, I can see it, but like, get your passport changed. Most recent dream was playing with hide and seek with zombies, getting got by people who were infected, but hiding. Heckin' terrifying. Do I know this boy from my past? I don't think so. It's not somebody that I recognize. Maybe somebody from back in the day that I just, it is sitting in my subconscious. Speaking of dreams, now that you're done with your horror movie arc nowadays, you're seeing dreams about societal anxieties. Ugh, that'd be rough. That'd be rough. Living that during the day and then sleeping to that at night. Ugh. Sirius Black was a wanted man. Yeah, sure, but like, I didn't look like this back then either, is the problem. Your first passport, you were a small child, and you look lost and overwhelmed. Well, easy fix. When you're trying to cross the border, just like look incredibly lost and overwhelmed. It lines right up. Had a dream about being held at a border because you didn't have an ID. Because they were a recent issue thing. You'd been like, oh, I forgot the word, journeying to freedom for a while. But before you could get it sorted, the border check area was bombed, so you all died anyway. All's well that ends well. Problem sorted. Crisis averted. Hi, Matu. How you doing? Welcome in. Just my future child coming to me in a dream. Heck, and they're going to play Star Wars on the piano? No child of mine. Hi, Matu. How you doing? Welcome in. How was stream? How'd you go? What? Streaming art? Hell yeah. What were you working on? Matu Raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Three things. First thing. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Second thing, if you've got any art text that you'd like to share with everyone, would love to see. It's small. It's a pittance. It's all I ask in return for raiding in, right? If you're going to raid in, you're going to kick open the front door, you're going to throw chairs around, throw tankards at people. It's completely fine. All I ask in response is a little bit of art text to pay for it, you know? And then the third and final thing, arguably the most important thing, if you have to raid and run to look after yourself, any sort of post-stream care that you have to engage with, eat, sleep, decompress, stare at a wall, run around the Swiss Alps, like any of these things, I insist that you do them. We can always hang out at a later time. But if you want to hang out, more than happy to have you. To do, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Stream is good. You accidentally streamed too long, so you're delirious. Yeah, please. Then if you want to just dump some art tags and then run, I completely understand. Encourage it even. Hello, you raided in. Nice to meet me in the chat. Welcome in. How you doing? That invite is to anyone and everyone who's come in with the raid, by the way. If you've got stuff that you got to do, please, I won't take any sort of offense. Go do what you got to do. Hi. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. I do paintings of fantasy things like people and creatures and environments and all that jazz. If you enjoy fantasy stuff, you might enjoy it here. Welcome in. Definitely going to show me your goose. You did a goose? Are we talking? Was this with the markers or was this with the felt stabbing? Matsu definitely needs to crash. Yeah. Free geese. I know. We are so lucky. I'm from Harry Potter. My hand has the curse. 2 black feet. Oh, I do. Markers? Hell yeah. You'll need to raid and run. So happy to meet all of us. Sweepy time. My work is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, bud. I appreciate you. Look after yourself. Sleep well. In terms of what we're doing today specifically, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I try, at the very least, I try to do studies. So we started with a skull, which I was quite happy with. Really happy with the values that we ended up with. And then we've since pivoted to a like a forest environment piece instead. Only raiders through everyone else have to stay. Yeah, everyone else has to stay. Yeah, no, true. Bar the doors. Beware, you'll fall in love with this goose and will definitely break your heart. Anything but that. You have 2 geese technically? Yes, please. If I've got an offer of 1 geese or 2, I'm taking 2 geese every time. Hi Kai. You're not late. You're fine. You're fine. You've got time? We're going for another couple of hours. Today's goose. Let's have a look. Oh my god. You didn't... I mean, you warned me, but you didn't warn me. That's so heckin' cute. Are you kidding me? That's so good. That's so good. Trying to think of a pun. Sorry, give me a second. Punk rock. Honk rock? Kind of. That's the best I've got. Hey, so what gave you the idea? The little Converse as well. So heckin' cute. I love the poppy blue and red. It's looking good. Have no idea. Honk rock is good. It's the best I've got in the tank. So dang great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. And then we are blessed with a second goose. Okay. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Second goose. Here we go. Completely different energy entirely. Ah, that's so good. Where are you going looking like that? To stomp in puddles in the rain? Okay, take an umbrella with you at the very least. It's so cute. It's so good. Puddle duck? Yeah. They'd be friends. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. The best of friend dynamics are always the ones that have like a lot of contrast in them, you know? We were talking about that before, about how important contrast is in literally everything. And friendship is one of those things as well. Take a gander at those ponies. Oh, well done. Well done. Well done, Faye. Those wellies, I know. Good for stomping. Good for all the stomping. It's almost 1 a.m. and you're debating if you should stay up and have a cold shower later. If you've got no reason to stay up, okay, we can always catch up later, okay? Getting good sleep is priority number 1. I recommend that you do. Sorry. I mean, especially with the 24-hour stream from last week, like my appreciation of good sleep has skyrocketed. The stocks are through the roof. Scandinavian goose. Yeah. Gotta fix your schedule. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend committing to the full, like, well, I'm over my bedtime by an hour, so I'm going to do the full 24 to like fix it on the other end. I recommend not doing that. If you sleep now, you won't wake up until around lunch. I'd still recommend sleeping now, setting aggressive alarms, like an aggressive amount of them, set like 5, 10, however many it takes to keep you awake. Put your phone on the other side of the room or whatever it takes to like get you out of bed to turn it off. And then stay in that tired state until tomorrow night and then fall asleep at the time that you want to. Wish you could sleep 24 cycle. That's the thing, right? Is some people's bodies work a little bit differently, but you try, right? You try. It's about your bodily functions decide to disagree. Get good rest, Matsu. Yeah, look after yourself, Matsu. Thank you for rating in. Always appreciated. Rest up. Sleep well. Nighty night. If you're heading off as well, sleep well. Look after yourself, bud. Thank you for the geese as well. Absolute gifts, the both of them. Time for honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh, well done again. 2 for 2. You're just seeing your post-stream stare into the void while listening to a streamer that you rated to ritual. Oh, of course. The classic. You got that every time. Brahali. Hi, Foods. Hey, bud. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, you should go. Have a great stream. Thanks for the warm welcome as usual. Always, always look after yourself. Have good honk shoes. Makes me laugh every time. It's so good. I didn't know about the gift of honk shoe for the longest time. I think it was Cloud actually that explained it to me. Ugh, so good, so cute. Hello? Hi, Billy. How you doing, bud? Maxed out all your stats on dad jokes, but alas, and alack, you are no father. Oh no. Yet. Is there anybody out there behind the walls? Is there anybody out there feeling something? Morning. Not the biggest fan of dad jokes because they're too apparent. Well done. Well done. That is what your duo calls it. The honk shoes. The honk shoe me's. Fantastic. Now we're full Pink Floyd. I mean, especially with this one going on. Yeah. There can never be enough dad jokes. Say nice shirt, is it felt? Touches it, it is now. Boris is already giving old wood because of the color. Yeah, I do like the colors that are in the reference. It's really nice. Really, really, really nice. You don't often get to work with minty greens because oftentimes it's... Because I'm used to Australian colours, right? With Australian colours, it's, the sun is out, everything is yellow. Everything is yellow or red. That's what you got. Bisexual lighting skull. Yeah, I can see it. What's 12 inches long and isn't your foot? Your foot? Oh. Is it a continuation of the two? I'm confused. I just work here. And it was, oh yeah, I literally though, like Moth actually for real, is anytime you look at grass in Australia, you don't get any green. You get none. You get no green whatsoever. If you're painting grass in Australia with the green colour, you are lying to yourself. And it's unfortunate. It's tragic. Because sometimes you want a little bit of mint green. There's grass in Australia. Oh, touche. It was a heavy revelation, to be honest. Like for the longest time, my grass would just look weird. And I was thinking, like, why? Why is it looking strange? And then after all of the studies, it dawned on me, like, I am not using green for any of these. Like how the leg ends in defeat. Oh, what's... Leg ends in defeat. Well done. Well done. What's a ghost hunter's favorite pair of pants? A paranormal jeans. Oh, well done. Well done. A paranormal jeans. A pair of chinos as well. Paranormal chinos. What color is it? It's usually yellow. It's usually yellow. Like if I grab any of my old references, any of my old study things. Drawings, paintings, studies around here somewhere, right? Daily studies? Daily studies, there we go. If we have a look at any of my... boom. It's just yellow. It's all yellow. Even where I've used green back there, it's incorrect. I've erred. I've erred. There's all yellow. It's all yellow. Like all of this is yellow. All that's yellow. It's all yellow all the way through. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellows. All of this is probably yellows too, yeah. Like even the things that look like green are like grey tone yellows. Completely unrelated flattery. Been really proud of my uptick of streaming lately. Seem vibrant and vivid. It's a beautiful thing to see. Admittedly, it's also in contrast to your executive dysfunction lately around streaming, but that's beside the point. I appreciate the compliment, bud. I've been working on it. It's been my prioritizing sleep that's like helped me give it 120%. It's kind of where people go like, oh, I'll sacrifice like 6 of my 8 hours. No, don't do it. I thought everything that's green wants to kill you in the land down under. Well, yeah, that's the scariest part is you don't see any green and then it kills you. Filters are our friend. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Anytime you see a photo that has like really, really strong, vibrant greens, it's usually like color filtering or bumping the vibrancy. Gotcha, yeah. Is moss yellow? Yeah, moss is yellow, like acris. All of these moss values are all yellow. There's all yellow hues. I mean, some moss is yellow. There'd be some moss that is green under certain lighting as well, you know? Color grading? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Color grading does wonderful things. Iced coffee with a little umbrella. I'll join you on a drink, actually. It's been a while. Cheers. It's got to be dependent on, like, for example, this reference image that I'm using, it seems as though it is actually natural, like peppermint, which is cool. It's heckin' cool, but we don't usually get this. Fun fact, humans in 1000 AC couldn't actually see blue. Really? Surely that's not true. Like, it'd have to be like a specific value of blue. All they saw was green, according to old texts. There's a pun in here. There's a pun in here somewhere, and I can't identify it. Grr. Green text? Green, because reference to the 4chan thing? Sky green, ocean green. Oh, really? They could see blue. They just didn't have a word for it, similar to orange. Really? Pretty sure it's true. They just didn't use to see blue. Huh. Color is easier to distinguish based on words for them. That's fair. That's why King in Chinese covers everything from grey to blue to green. Really? Huh. I mean, that is kind of fair. It would be fair to describe blue as being a type of green. I could see that. Color understanding has been in constant expansion, but also a vocabulary to describe color. Yeah, that's kind of where my brain was going. It's not that they necessarily saw a different spectrum. It might have just been that they, like, for example, like pink and purple could kind of be of the same. Like, a lot of people could look at violet and indigo and kind of consider them to be of the same ilk. But now we have terms for each. Color blue to us is rather a recent thing. Yeah, I'd say based off of that, I don't understand any of it. Like, I haven't researched any of it myself, but based off of that, it seems like the concept of blue being a separate thing is more of a modern construct. Hell yeah. The ocean was described as being like wine. Really? I can see that because what's he like through the green glass? Yeah. They would call it wine dark. Yeah, yeah. Places who call it wine dark sea, we're dealing with red seas also. Fair. Color is a weird brain perception. Yeah, it's very much so one of those things that we develop over time. I can see that. That's not really true. Humans living around 1000 AD could absolutely see blue. The biology of the human color vision did not suddenly change in modern times. What's true is that some ancient cultures didn't have distinct word for category for blue the way modern English does. The ancient language named red and blue with words derived from previous stones. Yeah, that's kind of more what I was thinking would be the case. Hi Neka, hi, how you doing? We're currently doing research into the origin of some color theory. Apparently the concept of blue didn't exist back in the day. Blue did exist, but the concept of blue, like what people identified as blue and went, that's blue, apparently wasn't a thing. Hi. Had a crash, so you figured you'd raid. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Besides the crash, how'd you go? How was stream? Let me jump over here for a second. Did you have a good time? First and foremost. Second thing to ask is, do you have any art that you'd like to share with everybody? A little bit of art tax. You come in here and break my windows with a raid. All I ask is a bit of art tax to pay for it. And then the third and final thing to mention is, if you got to raid and run, if you got to look after yourself, any sort of post-stream food, drink, sleep, decompress, any of these things, I insist that you do it, okay? If you want to hang out, more than happy to have you, but if you've got things that you got to do, please don't feel any sort of obligation to stick around, okay? Stream is good. Made an overlay for the super sweet bot. Nice. Nice. Oh, do you have like, perhaps a test sample that we could try? Din. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator. I do paintings of things and stuff and people and creatures and the whole everything. If you enjoy fantasy, you might enjoy it here. Welcome in. Today, in particular, we are working on studies. We started with a skull study provided by Davey. It was a lot of fun. Lots and lots of fun. I usually don't finish with a study in the one stream, so we finished that and then we've since moved on to a more of an environmental study based off of a photo provided by Grenade. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky to have these references, delicious references. Happy to share your Instagram. Yeah, yes, please. Yeah. Feel free to drop the link in chat. Really love this screen. It shares all of the artworks. Thank you. It was made by Bottle Top Hornet. Really love the elf girl. Yeah. The librarian. Yeah. That was one of my more that was one of the portraits that I was actually happy with from back in the day. Translation it's real good. I'd argue against it, but okay. Instagram. Here we go. Yeah. Oh. Hell yes. I think have I seen your artwork before? I think I have. The fact that I haven't followed is a crime. You might have heard this before in the past, but have you heard of an artist called Big Eyes? There's a movie. There's a movie called Big Eyes, and it's about an artist whose distinguishing like visual flair is that they would do portraits with massive eyes. You think you have, yeah? Huge those vibes. Really cool. Did raid me before, so that might be why. Yeah, apologies for not having followed before. That's entirely on me. So heckin' cool. Let's see it. Let's see the artwork. Ah, yes. The Rose Garden. Heckin' sweet. Alice in Wonderland vibes. Hell yeah. It's a movie about her art being stolen, but in the end she reclaims it. Yeah, yep, that's the one. Yep. Have to go be a human. Have a great stream. Look after yourself, Nav. Good luck. Have fun. Catch you later. Seems like caricature art. Yeah, yep. Where it accentuates certain features. That's 100% it. That's kind of what we were talking about before with making specific decisions with artwork, where you start with the initial reference or concept, and then you make decisions after that to kind of accentuate things. Which is what I tried to do with the skull, with the skull reference. Literally that of I like the little vampire very much. So thank you for I have seen this one specifically because I complimented you on the subtle pink through the dress. I remember your artwork very much so now. Thank you for the share. I really appreciate it, bud. Thank you for the follow as well. Hi Kiko. How you doing? Welcome in. Food time. Also shared your version of the study in Discord too. Oh, I'll give it a look soon. I haven't missed a break, have I? I have. Oops. Yeah, I'll take a break in a minute. I love this. There's an Etsy artist going around finding AI art on Etsy, like prints, overlays, etc., redoing them, and then copywriting them. So the original artist has to pull the products. Oh, that's so cool. Deliciously punk. That's very funny. That is very, very, very funny. It's fine. I can't even remember what you ate 5 minutes ago. My memory when it comes to any sort of self-care just kind of flies out the window. Go break. Yeah, give it 30 seconds. It feels rude to welcome Necker in and then be like, I'm bouncing. Especially when it's my fault as well. Hello. Hello, Tom. How you doing? Okay, sorry, I have to. Love punk energy like that. It's so heckin' cool. Sorry to hear that you have been that you did have the dropout though. I've been hearing that a little bit lately, that quite a few people are experiencing internet dropouts. Like Blood was talking about it before, that he was out of internet for a while. Davey's been having some dropouts. Yeah, must be something going around. Like some sort of sickness. all the routers and modems are getting a terrible cold. It's the web flu, yeah. I feel. Hey, doing, bud? Gotta have a bathroom break. Go take a bathroom break. Don't want to. I know. Don't want to have kidney stones. Yeah, best not. Kidney stones live on stream. Everyone can come use your internet in Ontario. You have a gigabit. Oh, heckin' lucky. Some sort of overwhelm to the system or something. Yeah, something. Speaking of overwhelming to the system, I should take my break. I recommend that if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the next hour or so. I'll see you soon. Yubby. Hi, hi. Welcome back. Hey, Katya. How you doing, bud? How'd you sleep? Had a snack during the break. Now I'm super self-conscious about it. If you hear little like cleaning of my teeth noises, I apologize. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Better? I think Italian strike at work did its job yesterday. How much time did you say that you were taking off? Or did you just say that you're taking time off? Just means I take care of myself. Hydrating would help. Thank you, Snow. Sounded juicy. I'm glad to hear. 3 days from tomorrow to Friday. Fantastic. Fantastic. Got any big plans for it? Or is it just starfish on the floor? Just recuperate? Mahali ASMR stream. Every stream is an ASMR stream. The regular roll. Yeah, we can make that happen. Katya, would you? No, you're on break. I'm not going to get you to do stuff while you're on break. Starry Vale, here you are. Give me a second. S offline. I dislike my new Discord bot quite considerably. I hate it. No. Oh wait, no, I know. You've posted something in Share Your Art recently. I can use that. Boom. Yeah. It's the difference in names. It's the difference in names that gets me every time. Regular, there we go. Easy done. What do I need? No, you're all good. You're all good. Think you'll reorganize at home a bit and just disconnect your brain from work? Yeah, good. Good. You just baked sugar cookies and your sister's dog ate them right off the cooling. Oh no! I mean, they must have been delicious. No, you're all good. You're all good. You go by Ivani, but you can call me Starry or whichever. Okay. Pardon. Pardon-moi. Pardon-moi. Person that I put you in touch with has reached back and you've organized a call. Yes. We stand. Commissions moving forward. Good luck with it. I know that it's a bit of a potentially weird one. But I mean, hopefully it goes well. Mahali connecting people. I mean, if I've got somebody who's like, I need this, and I'm like, I don't do that, but I do know somebody who does. I'm gonna do it. I'm crazy like that. Not necessarily weird, just the unusual approach to a usual job you do. Okay. No, glad to hear that it's not like super wacky then. Mean it positively? Yeah, oh no, I was just anything to wiggle out of a compliment, I guess. You're that way at work. If you don't know, you know somebody who does. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is I'm brutally honest with my clients. If there's any sort of like point where what they're asking of me doesn't line up with what my capabilities are or what my expertise is, right? Like there's no point in me charging my prices for something that I've got no idea about, you know? You do that too. Always recommend people that you know. Your success is their success. Their success is your success, etc. Something, something, rising tides lift all boats. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that. I just, I don't know. It just, I wouldn't want to pretend to be an expert in something that I'm not. And then if I've got the expert right there, it'd be silly of me not to. Learning to say no is a real tough lesson in general, especially tough for freelancers. Yeah, especially when they're willing to quote unquote break the bank or whatever. And you have to be like, nope, you would be misappropriating your funds if you were to send them in my direction for whatever the project is. This one time your kiddos helped you make some homemade meatballs, and they were small and ran off to wash their hands. In your panic to make sure that they didn't touch things with those gross hands, the dog ate all of them. That's so fun. Tragic, very tragic. Unfortunate, very funny. Very, very, very funny. So you're describing to me a success story for your dog. They went to a better place. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Animals are criminals. I can agree with that. I've often referred to my cat as being a menace to society. Cute and fluffy food crimes always, yeah. Yeah, it feels like if it's a decision of doing food crimes or not doing food crimes, they choose to do food crimes every time. Without fail. That's just such blessings, but boy, do they love crime. Yeah. Star Command. Come in, Star Command. I'm doing all of the crimes. Stop doing all the crimes. Not possible. Punch it. Have the most well-behaved cats. Never jump counters. You can leave full tables of food and they won't touch it. Really? That's fair. That's fair. Like, my little one would never steal food, but she is a sleep crime enthusiast in the sense that she will absolutely wait for you to go to sleep, and then she will absolutely wake you up in the middle of the night asking for pets. It's wild because you can feed them well, but they'll still commit the food crimes. Like, quit. What more do you want? You ask them as if as you make bubble and squeak for yourself at 3 a.m. Even though you don't particularly want it, but the point is that you can't, yeah. Cats are the most well-trained humans. Well, you at least. Well, that's the thing, right? Is if you stay in line, Phil, the cats will let you off. Speaking of Star Command, bought Toy Story boxes yesterday to replace your Scooby-Doo ones. Good get. Good get, good get. And train yours to do tricks. They will do crimes if they have the chance. They changed Clip Studio icon, did they? Really? Well, I'm not for mine. Maybe the 5th edition, whatever it's called. got your cat who's those talking buttons. You learn that she's just a toddler. The ones that you like, oh, that they say a word. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant the ones where you press the button and it like flips open the thing. I mean, that would probably work too. 3-year-old is a menace. He's smart and loves bread, which cats shouldn't have. It's always the thing that they shouldn't have, and then they throw up and they're like, and you're like, yeah, because you ate cereal again. Stop. Just to clarify, did not feed my cat cereal, did not leave cereal out. She somehow found a way. Life finds a way to eat cereal. You reinstalled your PC, so you had to reinstall. Now it's the most generic white and rainbow. Really? Huh. I wonder if that would be the case for me as well if I reinstalled, if it would change the icon. Honestly, though, cats are supposed to be easy pets, but from what you've experienced, you really wouldn't want to take care of one yourself. They'll have their insane quirks. I guess, but I mean, that's any pet, right? As someone who has had dogs, cats, and toddlers, all criminals, various degrees. Yep. Yep. Marley's cat is a serial killer. I know. It's the scene of the crime, and we know who the culprit is already because she's throwing up in the corner. Every G-dang time. Serial criminal every time. Every time. If they for any reason decide to have a problem with you, they pee and poop everywhere. Again, but like any pet, right? She just spams pet me, pet me, pet me. Deary dear. Oh, so so it actually says intention. Yeah, okay. So she's learned that if she does the pet me one, she receives pets. That is diabolical. Food evolving and reinventing cereal is the modern day equivalent of biology continuously remaking the crab. Everything turns into crab. It does. Without fail. We have infinite examples of it. Roommate's dog is allergic to chicken. Ooh. If they get traumatized by something. It's just ugly. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah, okay, I can kind of see it. It's, yeah, I will admit, compared to the default that it was before, like it's not nearly as nice to like read. This is why you don't get pets. That's fair. I don't think it's like cats specifically though. I think any pet, you'd be ending up with that problem. Chop them up to bits. Don't waste materials. Pour a bowl of milk to make a killer cereal. Is that a jingle from somewhere specifically? Worst instance, I'll just trying to catch a cat, then gently extract the tape. Oh no. That's always the worst, when they do something to spook themselves and they're panicked and it's like, you've done this to yourself. Stop. Hate when they do it to icons. I don't know. Some companies sometimes feel like they're just, it's been a while, change something. So no, it's fine. You don't have to do anything. You could. I believe that you are still a good product. I still use you. Plenty. It's fine. It's quite literally the most clingy creature ever. All animals and small humans are a lot of work if you're doing it right. Yeah. Faint hints of wet in the air. It's nowhere near rain, but heck yeah, weather is turning. Yeah, well, that's what Tika was saying yesterday, is that they're heading in the direction of summer. They're heading in the direction of hot, specifically, which is exciting times. Need to look busy, yeah, apparently so. Stopped using Firefox after they changed the icon one too many times. Yeah, it's a little bit petty, but fair. think cats do tend to calm down a lot around 5-ish. Kids too. Used up all the energy already. Cats never calm down? No, cats calm down. They do. My cat was very chill. Very, very, very chill. Super chill. But she'd have her moments of high energy. Not all the time. In the UK, I've been close to 10 weeks without any considerable wet stuff. Most days upwards of 33 degrees Celsius. Ugh. You're here to lurk. You're on a call. I collect the cat. Hope you're doing well, bud. Good luck with the call. Have you seen me paint a scene like this before? Not from a reference, I don't think. Roommate's cat is 17. Mostly just hangs in a box. Really? That's what I mean, is like, cats tend to be just chill most of the time, but they can be criminals some of the time. Got Orange, who's always been calm, but to be fair, adopted him at 11. The white one you adopted as a kitten was insane till like 3, and now she's chill. Yeah, that's probably it as well. Like, the cat that I've had was older. Like, we got her at 2, I think. If you're raising a kitten, then yeah, probably more chaos. During daytime, but the night comes, the chaos beckons you. To a degree. To a degree. I had to train her to behave at night. Anytime she'd wake me up, I would lock her out of the room for that night. And she very quickly learned that if she wakes me up in the middle of the night, she's getting locked out. So, miss your cat cuddles. She's still alive, but she's an outdoor cat. Yeah, fair. 7-year-old just chills throughout. Though occasionally he wild eye runs across and hugs walls. Yeah. Yep. It's the classic midday possession or midnight possession as well. And again, your husband is a cat whisperer, while Orange is fully your son, and you're the chosen human. You're a spare human for the white one. I didn't realize how true the chosen human thing was until I had my own. It's so true, though. It's so true. It pains me to say it, but I was said chosen human, and my housemate was present. Just kind of present. Existed for, for the occasional pets and food sometimes, but emerges from the shadows and recommends ice cream to everyone in the tavern. What flavor did you go with? I think you did actually mention. What flavor did you end up going with? Poop zoomies? Yeah, the poop zoomies. What the hell is a poop zoomie? They go to the bathroom and they do frantic running around. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm a chosen peasant. Now serve me whom... It's accurate. Sandwich ice cream with Coke. Ooh, lethal combination. I didn't have ice cream, but I did have a chocolate protein bar, and it was delicious. There's a cat cuddle. Tax to be paid each day. You got to. You have to. It is only fair. Joke answer is that they celebrate being able to poop. I can see that. There was no... It was not jovial. It was not jovial in any way, shape or form whenever my cat did it. It was desperate and crazed and frantic, and all of these words mean the same thing, but all of them apply. Need to skedaddle after they leave their business? Because it'd be it would be evidence of them being through the area. Yeah, that makes sense. Cat yowl meows so loud, announcing that he has poopeth. Thus proceed the zoomies. Yeah, of course. That is actually funny though. The idea of having to like escape the crime scene, but yowling incredibly loudly first. I've done a poop, and away with me. Also, never afraid of water and easy to wash. That would be a massive plus side. It's like, it's an armed conflict anytime we want to trim her nails, for example. Any sort of well-behaved anything you can get is a massive plus. Hi, Akira. Actually so good. Oh yeah, I mean, especially with a 17. Cat is so cuddly. Lock her in the bathroom while eating in the kitchen because she will in fact sneeze in your food. Ugh. Heckin' gross. Hello. How you doing, Akira? Is it a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night? Do the little treats for nail trims. That ain't enough. Drawing blood every time from faces and hands. Would always run away after toilet number 2. Was always bury theirs. Smack in passing, sitting there petting patrons. They're little characters, each and every one of them. It's one of the best bits about being a pet owner is getting the little personalities. They're just little people. How's it going? It's 1:30 a.m. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not horrendous. It's gone good. It's going good. We've cleaned up the sleep a little bit. I got to sleep at 2 yesterday and woke up at 10. Which, given that we stopped stream at like 11:45, I'm not too upset with. Solid 8 hours. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. They complain, but put up with it. I would be so lucky. Quest send. We've got time. We've got an hour. We've got an hour left. Seems so much more comfortable with streaming. Longer after this 24 hours. Really happy. Seems to have done good things for it. Yeah. I was guessing that would be the case if it went well. That like the 5 to 6 hour streams would be a drop in the bucket. And that seems to be how it's played out, which I'm grateful for. Because there's an alternate world. I mean, knock on wood that this isn't any sort of outcome. But there is an alternate world where I crash hardcore after like 10 hours of streaming and it's miserable and I feel really self-conscious the entire time. And I'm basically brought to tears. Like that is a world that could have taken place. And I'm so glad that we didn't have that and it was the best case scenario instead. Went to sleep at 6 a.m. by accident, woke up at 10:30 to get clothes fixed for you. Then fell asleep back at 12-ish, then woke up at 4 or 5. Hence the scramble. Yeah, I'm familiar with the blitz. Guess that how people were around? Yeah, that's the thing, right? That's why if anyone's like, Marley, why do you keep insisting you did it with help? Like, yeah, we get it, whatever. That's the most important bit. That's the most important bit. I would not have been able to stream for as long as I did without the sheer amount of help from friends, obviously, but then also mods, insane amount of help because it meant that I could just kind of focus on existing. People being in the tavern, sort of keeping me sharp, you know, keeping me sort of constantly thinking a little bit, stopped me from sort of slipping into that world of like weird smeary thoughts of like, nothing matters anymore. What's time? How would 6 hour streams fit in? In terms of, as in like how they would change. On Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, it would extend the stream by an hour at the end. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, it would extend the stream by an hour in the front. So for example, yesterday I streamed for an extra hour tacked on to the end. I'm going to slowly but surely kind of push for that 6 hour. We'll stick with 5 hours on the Tuesdays and Thursdays for now, just because starting even earlier is a little bit more difficult. But for now, we'll start with pushing the later ones later. And then we'll start to slowly push the early ones earlier as well. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted. Appreciate it. Don't think anyone could be forced to stay with me if I... Stop. Stop. You're probably going to pass out here in a little. Yeah, do what you got to do, bud. If you have to just bounce, please don't feel like you need to stick around. Glad that I had a good time with it. Yeah. It's okay to have shorter streams. Not everyone has stamina to go to 24/7. I don't think does anyone stream around the clock apart from those like rerun streams? I mean, I could imagine like stream teams being able to do it, I guess. That sounds full on. That sounds full on. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm being bullied. Help. I'm being bullied, he said with a grin on his face. Getting super tired. Might as well go to sleep before you pass out on your PC. Yeah, please do. Thank you for stopping past for a little bit, but yeah, get proper sleep. Look after yourself, bud. Happy to see you. Get good Z's. Bullying is the highest form of love between friends. That's true. That is true. I would say that is the case. An important part of friendship is teasing each other at least a little bit. There's a channel that seems almost like 24/7. Just feed ducks. Yeah, right. Well, that's what I was going to say is you've got like the Twitch plays Pokemon and Goldfish plays Pokemon and that sort of thing where they just kind of leave the stream open. That's a little bit different though. Duckville? It is known in these parts as Duckville. If you don't bully someone, it means you don't care. Exactly. A little, you know. Can spam Hydrate Mahali to make me drink ale? In theory, yeah. I will say that there have been other redeems that haven't had cooldowns in the past that I have since had to add cooldowns to. So just play it by ear. Next time you're in Amsterdam, go to visit the duck shop. Send some ducks. What kind of ducks we talking? Like little rubber duckies and stuff. We were learning the other day, right, that speaking of, apparently Jeep owners leave little rubber ducks on each other's Jeeps. Since when? Since when is that a thing? That's so heckin' cute. There's an entire shop with ducks. You'll send it. Yeah, yes, please. Oh my god, what? That's so heckin' cool. I did not look at Kalsa's version of the skull until now. That's so good. That's so good. What do you mean? What do you mean? Ugh, I don't like my skull. It's so bad. It looks so good. I refuse. I refuse to hear it. Skull? Yeah. It does. It does. Okay, you ready? You know, we're going to put this up for public verdict. Sorry for putting you on the spot. But how heckin' cool does this look? With how sinewy it is? I'll zoom out a little bit. It looks all like fibrous and stuff. It looks like it's got motion to it. It looks like it could go boom boom and like pulse like an organ. It's heckin' cool. Where do you see the original photo? It's been posted in, well, if you go to general chatter, I've linked study references if you scroll up a little bit. If you click on study references, it'll take you to the correct channel. That's where the original is. To join challenge? Hell yeah. That's for that one. The skull is the most recent one posted. If you scroll up further, you'll find the forest path that Grenade posted in there as well. Still makes you think of a Wendigo. I mean, even still. The contours, exactly. Is this a study reference session? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's what I want to do with Tuesdays and Thursdays. I just haven't for a while. So we're getting back to form. See, public verdict is in, Kels. Sorry for taking it to the rest of the tavern. But I strongly feel like it's good. I'm not crazy. Gonna play a game of Go Fish with the kids. You have headphones on? Okay. Thank you, of course. I wasn't lying. I wasn't just saying words. It says what I means. You found it? Hell yeah. You missed the memo? You're completely fine. I didn't technically like ping it on the Discord or anything. It was one of those like returning to normalcy that I haven't quote unquote returned to for months. So I don't blame you at all. You're tempted to probably try Clip Studio knowing nothing about it? Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. If you've worked with other software, a lot of it is quite intuitive. There are some things that maybe need a little bit of a tweak, like if you start using it, you're like, that hotkey isn't what it should be. You can go through and change things up, but you could jump into the deep end. As a complete with art software, Clip Studio is amazingly intuitive. Yeah, it is. The bad, trying to work on Ironclad in Slay the Spire 2. Getting your butt handed to you. The good, video call with contact in 20 minutes. Hell yeah. Ironclad feels, I mean, it's the point of the character. It's literally the character identity, but it feels a little bit unga bunga for me. So I always struggle when I come back to it because I'm like, ugh. Smudge Tool is your friend in that case, yeah. Or I should mention it because I haven't mentioned it in a little bit. Guys, David edited for me an amazing video, like a little compilation of the 24-hour stream, specifically the eye camera paintings that we did throughout, the 7 that we did in total. And that's been posted and pinned at the top of the chat. Not for me, but for David. Please go give it a look. Really well done. Really well done. Big silent and defect player. Well, that's what I default to in Slay the Spire 1, is I exclusively play the silent, just because I feel like the interaction with the relics is a little bit more consistent. Need to go pass out. You enjoyed your time here? Nice vibes. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Look after yourself. Sleep well. Really cool to see your art as well. Thank you for sharing. Second cool. Having a hard time remembering the layout and possibilities that Tools had. Don't know how they are these days. It's as Katya said, like it's quite intuitive. I wouldn't say that too much has fundamentally changed. There would be little bits and pieces all over the place that have changed a little bit. But, it's mostly been the same. Now you should draw more, but you're too lazy to get up and get your iPad. And it's 5 a.m. Time for a little bit of sleep. Where are you going for video? It's pinned at the top of the chat, or if you can't see it in the Twitch chat, it's also been posted in the announcements channel as well. Should have opacity and stack up brush, right? Well, that's kind of what I use. Is I use like a blending paintbrush that kind of stacks up over time. In terms of the specifics, I'm not sure. You might need to look it up, but it shouldn't take too long. Never played the first one. The second one was gifted to you. Yeah, you like the poison builds and pet builds with the orbs of these. Yeah. That's fair. You don't like the Necrobinder? She'll sleep when the Tavern sleeps. Okay. We won't be going for too much longer, about 45 minutes. A quest in this economy. I feel like we've got a lot of the form down now. Like it feels like a forest path that is doing what a forest path should. There's like a little bit of a difference in the like elevation angle, but that's fine. That's fine. I feel like the difficult thing is making it look like it's going into the distance perspective wise. So I'm just happy with that. We're not going for accuracy. We're going for the lessons learned from the actual study. That's priority numero uno. Have I seen Mullenbrink's work? No, that's not ringing a bell. Particular industry that they work in? Should Google done. Can you ping me with that name, and then when I get a bit of time, I'll do it. Is this broad daylight or nighttime image? Looks to be broad daylight. And imagine effortlessly drawing like effortless is not a word I'd use. What you can suggest is I make the back of the road go either completely black or completely white. I appreciate the suggestion. I'll put it that way. Naturally rest is up for me. Thank you, bud. Thank you. had a nickel for every time you heard to practice, then you'd have a course to help you practice. I mean, here's my recommendation is you don't necessarily need a course to practice. All you really need is like a thing that you want to learn. If you're like, I really like characters, I want to work on my characters, I want to make my characters better, I want to make my characters look more like characters or whatever. Then you take things that inspire you, take, you know, animals, creatures, portraits, whatever that inspire you, and you do little studies like this. You figure out what's working for them. How do they make it work for them, and why is it not working for you? And you kind of try and reverse engineer it a little bit, you know. Thought I said that I was going for a couple of hours. Oh no, a couple of hours more. A couple of hours on top of what I was. So we've got about 40 minutes left. Been gone for like the past hour-ish. What'd you miss? For the past hour-ish? Not much. I've just been chatting, chilling, vibing. What you need is inspiration and patience. And your own time with it. Yeah. Yep. Because that's the thing is I can sit you down and be like, this is how you do it. But it's not going to stick. It's not going to stick unless you sit down and do it, you know? And the best way of sitting down and doing it is being enthusiastic. You're like, I'm so excited to do blank, you know? That enthusiasm then breeds study. It inherently breeds like practice and study. Because, like, for example, if you're super excited to do fan art of a particular thing, you're going to do lots and lots and lots of iterations of that character. And then it's practice, it's studying. Hi, Miss. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Hi. Ms. Raid. Hi. How'd you go? Industria 2. Ooh, new game. Give us a quick synopsis. What are we talking? Horror? Was but a joke. You would never buy a course. Courses are good. It kind of gives you structure and it kind of gives you something to point towards, but you don't need them, I suppose is my point. It was a backup game. First game was broken. DM'd a few pieces. If I could check them out. Yeah. Thank you, bud. Thank you. First game was broken. That sucks. Did you have a good time with the second one at least? Love Cozy Cabin. We love art. Hell yeah. Welcome in. How you doing? This one had something to do with robots and some sort of apocalypse in a parallel world. The language sounds a little bit flippant. Was it not? Was it not the best? Was it not the best game you've ever played? I didn't mean to say it like that, I suppose. Second one in the series. You've played the first? Yeah, okay. Hopping into the meeting. You'll be back after. Good luck. You got this, bud. So you're missing info? Yeah, that's fair. And you haven't played it yet? Okay. Leech off of a lot of people here for inspo. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think if, like for example, if I hear that something that I've done has inspired somebody to do artwork, it's maybe the best feeling in the entire world. You there is here? Are you there? How you doing? Welcome in. Do you mind if I refer to you as you there? Or is that too aggressive? You there! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tavern. We leech and we take inspiration from other people. Yeah, I don't think that leech is maybe like an abrasive way of putting it. I don't see it as being like that. Like, for example, I have no issue with other humans sort of bumping elbows with me a little bit and kind of us inspiring each other for greatness. I think it's fantastic. Can refer to you as you or you that. Yeah, okay. How you doing, bud? Oh, yeah. Let's have a look. I forgot. I completely forgot to. I mean, speaking of you there. Have I seen this piece before? I don't think I have. That is so heckin' cool. This is a piece by Miz, by the way. This isn't mine. So heckin' cool. Really like the almost like the corrupted kind of screen shake, red and blue that you've got at the moment. That you've got on the piece is so heckin' cool. So heckin' cool. The warped eyes as well. Lovely touch. Lovely touch. You and your backgrounds, Miz. You do a texture like no one else. It looks so shreddy and then like goopy. Really well done. Really well done. But hey, look at that. Oh, well, look at this. Ba-boom. No, thank you for sharing, bud. Really well done with specifically doing the silhouette, cutting out the neck section to provide a little bit of a breakup in the blob, because it informs the rest of the shape. Self-control though in not rendering any of the other shadows, just keeping that as this is what's going on, this is the head, this is the body, and then leaving it there. Really well done. No, amazing work. Guys, if you're not familiar with Miz, this is the kind of artwork. This is the kind of artwork that they produce on the regular. Amazing new stream avatar as well. Highly recommend. Really good time. About to go beast mode? Yeah. Chromatic aberration is so good. Yeah. It gives such an intense vibe. Lets you know what bay the body is facing. Yeah, but even just like discerning that there is a body to speak of, because otherwise it'd be like, it's a thing with eyes. It has eyes. I know that much. It's a good way of communicating it really simply and easily. It's the deep darkness within yourself. It's heckin' cool. Hi Aiden, how you doing, bud? I'll mention it once so I don't forget. If you have to look after yourself, bud, I insist that you do, okay? Any sort of post-stream self-care, go ahead and sort it out. No sense of obligation here, okay? If you want to hang out, more than happy, but if you've got stuff to do, go get yourself sorted. It's meant to be a mess, meant to mess with your eyes. Yeah. Give that feeling of like your focus shaking a little bit, yeah. You suppress a lot of things. Well, that's why it's so important to find an outlet like art to kind of deal with those a little bit. I won't harp on about it, but like it is good to have. Like I've heard that martial arts and boxing and that sort of thing is like a good way to kind of physically deal with those pent up feelings. Art is obviously a good way of sort of confronting some of those themes in maybe a healthier way, depending. Yeah, literally. Art by the wrath of Zeus. You suppress your excessive hunger for food. Love me some good grub. No, well, that was part of the joy of letting loose after the 24-hour was I haven't had just yummy food in millennia. So I'm just going to go through and think to myself, what would be the yummiest thing that I could have right now, and do my best to find it. It's tough. It's tough when you're dieting. Constant like, I would love to snack on something, but instead I'm snacking on Yet another apple. Apples are delicious, don't get me wrong, but sometimes a little bit of variety goes a long way. By the wrath of Zeus, written by my heart. I know. Sometimes you just gotta let the art scream at the heavens. Kept a bunch of chicken and bacon pasta. Your mum made. Reheating it during the week. Such lovely food. Yes, yes. Well, that's the thing. Is like I don't have like immediate family here that cooks like that. That I can be like, can I have some? I miss it. But hey, that's part of the trials and tribulations of moving out on your own. Orange cookies, those are delicious. Not lemon. Yeah, not lemon. Lemon flavoring gives me migraines, but orange. Like an orange and poppy seed muffin. Now we're talking. What about lemon zest or juice? Yep. Same with lemon zest, same with lemon juice, same with lemongrass. Any of these alternatives, and I get major headaches every time. You want an apple now? I mean, you can make it happen within reason. It's not too bad. I don't consider it to be a flavor, no. It's the same with sugar. Like, I just don't consider sugar to be part of my diet anymore. It's just not something that I crave or think of basically ever. Like going through the supermarket or something, I don't stop and linger in the sweets aisle and I go, oh, if only I could have Starburst. Like it's not a thing that my brain does anymore. Not really into muffins, but orange chocolate cookies. Ooh, orange chocolate cookies would go pretty hard. I'm particularly fond of chocolate and peanut butter cookies. Oh, personal favorite of mine. Apparently orange cranberry is good. Sounds nasty to you. I haven't tried orange and cranberry. I could see that in like a juice, potentially. That sounds pretty good. Always trying to stay stocked up on canned peaches. Canned peaches would be good. It's a nice versatile food. One of those like canned beans, for example. Like a good break glass in case of emergency. There you go. You hate cranberry with a passion? I'm okay with it. I'd have to be. There are too many foods that I just can't eat. I can't be too fussy outside of it, you know? Hate mushy fruit, but with exceptions. Could you find exceptions to that? Could you have it with like custard or something and maybe it would help? To be honest, cranberries only work with liver casserole. I don't know. I enjoy a good cranberry juice. Cranberry juice is delicious for me. Won't speak for everybody, but. Cranberries with turkey. Well, I mean, we didn't grow up with like Thanksgiving or anything like it here. Like we don't have we don't have turkey for Christmas and stuff here. I don't think. So it's just not a tradition that we have. So I'm not super fond of turkey just because it's not something I've had lots of, you know. You like mushy fruit in terms of apple pie or banana pudding? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, surely there's a form factor that you'd be able to lean on that would help. Need bones to your fruit? That's fair. Like an apple core or like a pip or something. Banana pudding is just yeah. Like the tartan citrusy fruits. That's fair. How would you do with like a kiwi fruit? Cloud is immediately where my brain goes. Love turkey. Have so rarely nearly as low fat as tuna. Yeah, okay. In the sense that it's a healthier protein option. I can see that. You hate most pies? Really? I mean, I can't talk. I didn't really grow up having much pie. We had a lot of savory pies, like shepherd's pie, mince pie, steak and mushroom pie, that sort of thing. Sweet pies we didn't really have much of. Cranberries just have a very tardy taste, which is why they only work with something that complements their taste. Yeah, it's like a countermeasure. I can see that. Haven't had a kiwi in like 2 decades, you think? Golden kiwi have edible skin, and that's extra fiber. Really? I didn't realize that the skin was it, because I do actually have a couple of golden kiwis in my fridge. You've never had kiwi? Kiwi is like similar to like an orange crossed with cucumber, kind of, is maybe the closest thing that I can equate it to. Fruit shouldn't be hot. That's fair. I don't agree, but I mean, hey. Pumpkin pie goated. I don't think I've ever had pumpkin pie. Yeah, no, I can probably say that with confidence. Yeah, I'll say it with my chest. I've never had pumpkin pie. Not once in my entire life. The counter taste. Cooking is all about chemistry. Yeah, it's why spicy burgers are maybe my favorite now at this point, because the spice tends to kind of cut through the fat of the spice, and onion sort of sharpness kind of cuts through the fat of the patty. Been really crushing these zero sugar orange sodas your local store has. Oh, nice. Kiwi pie sounds interesting. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, again, not super familiar with sweet pies, but I could see it. Need to force feed my Harley the famous pumpkin pie. It's so yummy. I've heard. I mean, it's big for an entire season for a reason, presumably, but I just haven't had it. You know. Cooking is taste. Baking is an exact science. Baking is my favorite. I thoroughly enjoy the exactness of baking. It's my favorite bit. New Zealand. New Zealand is fantastic, and I won't hear otherwise. I really want to go. I really, really, really want to go. Specifically as like an artist that does environments, I want to go to New Zealand. I feel as though it's almost like a pilgrimage that I have to do at some point, you know. As for pumpkin, just don't like the texture and taste in general. That's fair. Don't like a lot of fall pies because cloves stick out really strong to you. Super don't like it. Fair. That like almost like spice, like heavy spicy aftertaste. Yeah. I'm saying hi when I do. Sure thing. I mean, I will announce it. I'll be like, I'm going to New Zealand, in the same way that I'm announcing that I'm going to Japan at the start of next year. Iceland would be great for a landscape artist. Yeah, I've heard the same thing. I've gotten reference photos from Iceland before, where like a photographer gave me permission to use. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, I might have it on hand. Where's the Iceland one? This one? Was it this one? This might have also been Iceland. But let's see if yeah, this one. This one was from Iceland. What the heck? What the heck is a location? Am I right? Imagine going here. Heckin' sick. You sleep now? Have a good rest of the stream. Look after yourself, Aiden. Thank you for stopping in. Sleep well. Camino del Norte is very affordable, has good length for pilgrimage experience, has amazing landscapes. Ooh. The entrance to the pit, that's actually cute. So scenic, so cinematic. You yearn for Gorilla's 1 promo art. Ooh, that's that ain't me. That's not my thick. So unfortunately, I'll be letting you down in that respect. But if you're looking for just paint, I got that in spades. They actually go together and complement each other. Got to try this out at some point, or potentially. Gorilla's mentioned. Ding. Scratch off the bingo card. Love Demon Days. Yeah. The because that's the one with the Andy Warhol style like portrait squares, right? All right, I should take my final break. Okay, I am stepping away. I'm stepping away for a little bit. I highly recommend, if you've been sat for the past hour, get up, move around, grab a drink, grab a snack if you're hungry. I'm going to be running 3 minutes of ads while I'm away anyway, so we don't have to do pre-rolls for the rest of stream. I will see you soon. Yabby. Hi. Goblin behavior. Not me, not I. Not one time. Twitch support. Yes, I'd like to make a complaint. My streamer is being lovely and kind and talented. No, you can't. Abort reading the message. Pull up, pull up, pull up. We're in a tailspin. How you doing, bud? Good day? If you didn't already drop a few last week, you would have slapped one right back with a lot. No, please. Absolutely not. None of that. With all the love I receive, I can reciprocate sometimes, surely. This is some Mario Party Jamboree for the kids. Now eating dinner before D&D. Lovely. Yeah, speaking of culprits, one of these days, Katya, I'm gonna find an opportunity. Just you wait. If only you had more D&D. You can. It exists out there in the wild world. Hi, Twitch support. Would like to make a complaint. Streamer does not have enough rat parody movie titles available. True. Truer words have never been spoken. You buy in advance, can't do anything. What do you think about that? That's my response. Ratmilton will forever be the greatest rat parody. I did appreciate it. Ratmilton was very good. I can show you the world. No, you can't. I've already pre-booked all of my flights to the world. Yeah, you can't do nothing. Angry raspberry blowing Spitfire. I mean, yeah. Opening the vents chat. It's just so cursed. The vent. Oh, Vecna. I understand words that are spoken in English on purpose. That was the nerdiest voice I've ever made. Oh, they get even nerdier than that. I swear, hand on heart. Entirely unrelated. You just realize the contrast between the music I play on stream and the music that you draw to. Almost always draw to my music, usually more aggressive types. That's completely fair. I hear, and now I'm not saying that this necessarily applies to you. I'm just saying, because it's a thing that I've heard. I've heard that more chaotic music can sometimes help with focus, because it kind of drowns out internal thought, and then you can just focus on the task at hand. So I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal. But do I understand context? Of course I do. It's my job. It's my job to understand. Plug in every single community canvas I'll ever host. Oh yeah. I mean, we need that Ratmilton representation. You think that's definitely it? If you put on one of those calm playlists, you always get lost in thought and end up not drawing. Yeah, right? It's why I have to be doing something alongside Vincewept. I can listen to Vincewept, not a problem. I find that I enjoy Vincewept the most when I'm painting and streaming. Because it's the combination of both that kind of allows it to kind of sit in the background and just make everything feel better. Chaotic music helps you focus. Yeah. Because the idea is that anytime you have like disruptive thoughts, they're kind of banished because the music is so bopping, you know? The ADHD doesn't let you do anything if you don't have distraction in any form. Angry music, true crime horror stuff, horror stuff, court or legal things in the US. Yeah. Yep. Kind of sort of, it grabs your head and makes you go like, I'm focusing. Every time. Or Mahalia, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of raucous, I will admit. Incredibly disruptive. The descriptors of Mahali: loud, obnoxious, distracting, aggressive. What are other fun words that I can just kind of throw in there? Spontaneous. Tika. Hey, don't bud, welcome in. How long am I planning to stream today? Don't know if you should take a break now or later. I've got another 10 minutes. I've got 9. I've got another 9 minutes in me. Oh, actually, speaking of, Billy, are you there on hand? Don't know. It just gives you violent feelings personally. Mostly enjoy pure silence. It'd be different for different people, right? That's why I said like it doesn't necessarily apply to one person. But I've heard it communicated to me before, and I completely understand it. And it works for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, right? If it works for some people, then it's the panacea that they require. Marley, well, they were good at after stream break. It's just not true. The word that at 9 is accurate because what's here? After this, I've got to go feed a cat somewhere else. So I've got to go do some traveling. And then after that, I've got D&D. So rest is not in the cards. Is a track you used to listen to a lot in order to focus? Definitely not calm. Ooh. With the natural 20. There are a lot of people to go around. Each of us are different, of course. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I'd never say learning art is the same for everyone. Like, everybody's going to learn art differently. I wouldn't insist on people learning in the same way as myself, for example. All I can do is be like, okay, this is what I've done and this is what I find it works best for me. But what works best for you is going to be different. Why didn't you make your posture check? What happened? Oh, right. Why didn't you make that your posture check? Yeah, no. I mean, you can always get the second natural 20, Noel. That's always an option. It's always something that you can do. Posture check. 12 is not bad. It's not bad. You love Megalomania? Camellia Mix? Ooh. Megalovania does go pretty hard. Do I? We got there. We got there in the end. You got Audible for 2 months for gifting a sub. That's pretty good. There you go. Boom. Actually, it did say that I got a gift for gifting Billy a sub just then as well. I got Audible. I don't want Audible. Can I give that gift to somebody else? Can I do that? Hi. Hi, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. You're very EP. What time are we talking? What time have you got over there? 4 in the morning. Oh. Now I won't push you on it. But if you feel like you could go to sleep right now, I recommend turning off the stream. Like putting away your phone, letting yourself doze off. Got school in like 4 hours, especially then. We can catch up another time. Hey. I stream basically every day. We can catch up at another time. If you go to sleep, okay? Try closing your eyes, yeah. You're tempted to draw more fish? Yeah, do it. Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Incredibly so. Also, that is not a typo. Your friend has gotten you saying fish instead of fish. I would like to order 1 fish and hips, please. Fish dog, fish hot dog. I do need to set up the fish dog. You watch YouTube VODs while in class? Don't worry. Yeah, okay. As long as you're getting enough... no, but you're not getting enough sleep. I said my piece. I won't hound you for it. Promised a friend to make a jellyfish painting. And you kind of want to glow in the dark acrylic back. Oh, that's so heckin' cool. Ooh, House, you checking out the quest? Okay. You walk over to where the quest has been posted. You remove the dagger momentarily. Take the parchment and you read. The crooked merchant is wanting something strange used as a lantern. Choose at least one challenge. Style, rough sketch. Technique, use only straight lines. Or detail, intentionally add a strange detail. Does this seem appealing as a quest? And if so, which of the challenges would you like to choose? Was doing a job for those Estonian guys today. For that Estonian guy today, he gave you a beer. You've been accepted to the... Fantastic. Delicious beer. What kind of beer? Glow in the dark acrylic paint would be heckin' cool. Especially for a jellyfish. Something bioluminescent. Hell yeah. Need to do some other work today and tomorrow, but maybe Thursday you'll stream. Or you'll stream some more freaky fish. Hell yeah. Yes, please. Style. Okay. As you say the word, style begins to rough up and shift and move. The cool springs to life. Writes your name at the bottom of the page and commits you to the quest. Good luck. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it. Estonian beards are breaking solid. Woke up because hungry though. Watched while eating. You watch while eating saltiness and chicken tenders to satisfy the hunger. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you're doing stuff to kind of like satiate whatever you need to get to sleep, there's not a problem with that. Okay. I should start wrapping up in a minute because, as I said before, I've got a cat that I need to go look after for a little bit, and then I've got D&D pretty shortly after that. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. I'll quickly mention it one more time before I head off. David did a wonderful job of editing a video together for me. I've linked it in the chat, like I've pinned it at the top of the page. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Superb job, splendid, miraculous, all the words. 100 people watching. I'm an influencer. No, don't tell me the numbers. I freak out. Dear dear. Thanks for stream. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, time to wrap up proper. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye-bye.